All right. How was yesterday's stream? I missed some Dodo action. Anything was said here? Yeah, yesterday's stream was pretty good. No complainerinos from me or Zeno. How's everybody doing today? You guys all have a nice Saturday morning so far? Have I messed with too many settings on my webcam? Why am I phasing out of reality, guys? Does anybody know I'm phasing out of reality? I think that's good. Weird. Alright, I think I'm good. No longer phasing out of reality. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. So let's get this stream rolling then. I'm gonna tweet. Error, stream too dank for this timeline. What do you mean? Nate faced a Protoss and opened a black hole. I traveled back in time and killed my own father. What? Oh, you're talking about me phasing in and out of reality. Yeah, that's totally because I went back in time and fucked shit up. In a bad way. Let's see. Battle.net. I need one of those intro countdown videos so I can just turn it on at like 1 p.m. exactly with like a little timer. Dodo drama was savage. It was pretty sick. Dankness levels normalizing. Have a nice day. Kappa, they fixed it. We can't see the truth any longer. It's like he doesn't want to be here. Jumping in a bad way. February 27, 2017. Yeah. Well, it is possible to F shit up in a good way, right? Welcome, senpai. Hi. Look at that. I get greetings when I log on to Battle.net. Can't ask for much more. You just found out Gaben is a brony. Is he, though? Gaben is actually a brony. I walk the shadowed path. I'm not sure if you received this message, Nate. You've been in a coma for 69 months now. Please come back. We miss you. I don't think I can.
Thank goodness you're here. Our research team has discovered that Amon is moving his troops across the sector via warp conduit. The conduits cannot be destroyed, but the shuttles can. They must be stopped before they reach the warp conduits and escape. The central warp conduit is active. Amon will surely attempt to send his shuttles through it soon.
You must construct additional pylons.
Getting in at 3:45 a.m. this morning, not recommended. Damn. We must risk full frontal lobotomy to wake him up from the memes. That's hardcore, man. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. Dota has the best drama of any esport. Dota drama's okay.
Not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path. Man, I saw the reserved shirt count is 35. Is it now? Nice. Obviously, I like money when it comes to the shirt thing, but I'm also happy to...
Prepare our defense.
I'm also obviously very happy to have, your support.
Hostile Zerg have shown themselves.
Blink! Dude, this guy's micro is terrible. Oh, he's gonna help me expand first? That's awfully nice of him.
We are the blades of iron. You have not enough minerals. Shield overcharge online.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is inbound on our base.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, fuck!
Attack our enemies while time is destroyed.
State thy bidding.
Multiple shuttle launches bearing for the central warp conduit. Destroying them is your main objective.
I got a 440 likes on my tweet. God damn. Too Good's only done good things for me.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my god, my warp gates have multiple charges.
Our foes are headed for us. Be ready to defend.
Gas. You require more. You have not enough minerals.
Amon has taken an interest in some nearby Zelnaga shrines. Our researchers will investigate, but they will need to be guarded. You have prevented the shuttle's escape.
No enemy can escape our combined might.
Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
I miss old Nathanius. Old Nate wore Pikachu cosplay. I did it. I wore Pika on my birthday. What are you talking about? Just because it's International Pokemon Day doesn't mean I'm gonna wear that Pikachu
The
suit.
shuttles is making its way to an active warp conduit.
You know the deal.
It will not.
We have to go full sellout stream in order for me to wear Pikachu. That's just how it works, guys.
Activating emergency shields. Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
Dear God. The transport has been destroyed.
DTs are so good.
The enemy moves against our base. Show them the folly of their ways.
The shuttles have been destroyed.
Well done. We have prevented this one's flight.
You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas.
Ula, we stand you.
You require more Vespene gas. You require more
A
Vespene
warp conduit is powering up, and a wave of shuttles is bearing toward it.
Warriors, we shall ensure its destruction.
You have not enough minerals.
Communication. Research complete. Command. Justice be done. Entire. Command. I'm in a team of orders. We stand you.
Make use of me. The beard starts its return. You know it, boys. Really excited to go to Poland soon. I think IM's going to be a lot of fun.
The enemy moves against us. We will meet them head on.
A wave of shuttles has been shot.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Well done.
Oh, Les Sausage renewed their vows for 18 years. Wow.
Our research
18 years is a long time.
Two warp conduits have come online. Your objective is to stop both waves of shuttles from escaping.
Activating emergency shields.
The enemy is en route to our base. Nerazim, ignite your blades.
We've lost contact with the research team. They're gone. Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
You cannot flee from what you cannot see.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
It is bearing towards an evacuation point. We will need to intercept it.
Vespene gas. Your thoughts are clear. You require more Vespene gas.
Wait. She increases the damage of cloaked and burrowed units? Oh my god, so when my Archons are cloaked, they deal bonus damage? Holy shit. Alright, Dark Pylons, please. Oh, that's so sick. Hey, what's the Node 2 update? It broke all the map packs that currently work.
Our spirit is in dawn. Cassandra de Templar.
You require more Vespene gas.
The enemy's attack will be upon us soon. Stopping time now.
The shuttles are no more.
Our enemy has been brought low.
You must construct additional pylons.
Sensors are detecting cloaked units. We will need detectors to track them down.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
And it is moving quickly. Warriors, do not let it escape our grasp.
Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count.
Detecting enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
No!
Shuttles eliminated,
Got him!
Commanders.
Oh!
They could no more evade our wrath than their own shadow.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Oh, that was close.
Cassandra de Templar. Your allies are in battle.
No! The transport vessel has been destroyed. All 3 warp conduits are active. We must make haste to prevent their escape.
The enemy moves against our base. Show them the folly of their ways.
Sweet Jesus. No!
Thank you for your assistance.
No! No!
A well-deserved victory.
Okay,
The
we did it.
Have been eliminated.
Goddamn Leviathans. We barely did it. Oh my god. Oh, Dragoon gets more life? Nice. What do I think of the Terran changes / Ravager change? Well, I think they're great. Thought on gun violence in America?
Somebody call
It's a
for an
pretty sensitive
exterminator.
subject, no? Ah, Bourbon and Games resub for 3 months. Well met. You're late now. Now you're officially late on your period, which means our sub baby is on the way. Please know Borderino. There's 10,000 Wings of Liberty matches on ladder a day. That's actually amazing. I think talking about political stuff, gun crime and all that is a bit polarizing. I think it's pretty polarizing, so I don't think there's any benefit for me to discuss that. I grew up in a small town where a lot of people had guns, so I don't think my opinion is going to be very friendly to all of you guys. I imagine none of you will share my feelings unless you're also from a small town. So I don't think there's any reason for us to get into this argument. I've gotten some people really mad by talking about my opinions on stuff like that. So how long am I in Poland for? Just a little bit. Wheelchair access, wheelchair access. Yeah, man, a dream. Take another sip from your mug. You like my mug?
You must construct additional pylons.
Is there a primary in California? Maybe I'll go vote. I'll get all my friends to go vote and go vote for the burn, Caparino. And then all the people in my chat that make over $250K a year realize they hate me. Ellie giggle. Yeah, Jay Milner. That's pretty much how I feel. But a lot of people don't understand that they don't understand. So it gets tricky. I think this is the same guy I played at the last game.
The enemy moves against us. We will meet them head on.
You'd vote for day 9 if you were still alive. Kappa.
Hostile Zerg forces sighted.
Holy shit, that came faster than I expected. Nah, he's got his DTs. Lores and DTs OP. Hot sex, GSM. Vote Trump? I don't know about that. I don't know. You guys are trying to bait me into talking about politics. I won't take the bait.
Scanner's picking up a void shard near your location. Your objective is to take it out.
Why isn't my goatee back?
Shield overcharge.
Because it takes a couple days, mate.
Detecting enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept. We just restart.
You require more Vespene
Oh, that's right. These guys do more damage because they're in the cover.
Activating time stop. Attack when you are ready.
Corsair Oracle. Interesting combination. I walk the shadowed path. Is this StarCraft? Yeah, man. You're confused about what you're seeing? So I start every... I guess maybe if you don't watch my stream a lot, this might come as a surprise to you. But I start every single stream I do with co-op missions. Every stream I play a couple co-op missions. Blizzard doesn't even pay me to advertise this for them. Which reminds me, Blizzard, you guys should pay me to advertise this for you. Kappa.
Look alive, Commanders. It won't be long before that Void Shard decimates the city.
Activating shields.
Rip. Fucking Mutalisks. Where's your Corsairs? Where are your Corsairs? Oh!
Blows up pretty, doesn't it? The enemy will summon more soon. Guaranteed. Multiple Void Shards are active on the field. Eliminate them with extreme prejudice.
Dude could have brought his Corsairs over and saved me. What the fuck? Ah. 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 Gaben has abandoned us. He has. Rest in Parmesan. Co-op. Yeah. Doesn't feel very cooperative now.
Our foes are headed for us. Be ready to defend.
Chimera's pirates are taking advantage of the chaos to steal precious resources. Shoot those traitors out of the sky if you can.
This guy and his mass fucking adept BS. Where's Scion? Can I get this guy reported? I want to ban this guy from StarCraft.
You require more Vespene gas.
Command. Research complete.
We have to break apart those shards before they activate. Get moving.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Nate, in this the name cooperation, it's optional. Co-op. Oh, I see. Co-optional. Kappa. We're going full Total Biscuit talk show here then. The co-optional missions.
Shield overcharge online. Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
Pirate ship neutralized. Nothing worse than pirates and traitors.
Cassard.
We don't have much time left. Destroy the Void Shards while we still can.
Cassard Templari.
You require more
disrupting time now. Be ready to attack.
You've neutralized another void shard. Well done.
Thus to all enemies of the Templar.
More void shards are appearing. Destroying them is your main objective.
If those corruptors had the piss ability, they'd be really annoying.
Upgrade complete.
The enemy has close units. We will need detection.
Solarite Reaper.
Cassard de Templar. The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh! Oh! That money fungo! His army just took a beating. Holy shit.
Cassard. I'm shielding our forces now.
You have done.
Wretched pirates are about to get a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. Take them out.
Six City! No, my energy ball! They're playing soccer with my Archons! They're playing soccer with my Archons!
Looks like you've nixed another void shard, commanders. I'm impressed.
Boldly done, warriors.
Home stretch, commanders. One more group of shards to go.
The enemy moves against our base. Show them the folly of their ways.
Command. Just we stand.
Piracy in the skies above Core Hall? Not on my watch.
Temporal anomaly established. Strike now, warriors.
Yeah, yeah! Oracle DPS too high.
And another void shard crumbles into dust. Well done, commanders.
Brutalisks? Oh my god, his army is encased in some shit. What? He took a dump on his army.
Turned against my warriors.
Dude, these guys have some sick shit right now. Brutalisk?
Good work on that void shard.
We have dealt a powerful blow to our enemy.
Biostasis is like encasing them in poop. It's encasing them in poop. My life for ire. Zealots are so good.
Now that's what I like to see.
Artanis
Void
zealots are
shard
OP
terminated.
as
To oblivion.
That's all of the void shards. The city is ours. You hear
Yo,
that,
AI is getting better.
Dominion is not so easily defeated.
Poop baby rage. Yo, he encased my teammate's entire army in poop. I didn't even know the AI could do that. Did any of you guys know that they could just lock your whole army inside of poop? I've never seen that before. Quality shirt right there. Caparino. Oh, legendary. You just look at the shirt or you look talking about my shirt? Artanius is literally full of shit. Poopthanius. I long for combat. I look really young now? Yeah. It's always funny. Because by the time my beard grows back, everyone will just be like, oh my god, Artanius looks 40 years old again. And look at go. I unlocked the Reaver. Oh. Yeah, in case you guys haven't seen, I have to do that thing where I talk about the shirt again. If you're European, use the EUR link. But we're doing a campaign. You get 12 days left to pick up your shirt. Make Terran great again. It's pretty badass. It's pretty dank. Dankeschön. How many shirts have we actually sold? I wonder how many people bought shirts. I bought a good 5 or so. 12 days left to pick up your shirt. So, we sold about 30 shirts. Pretty dank, actually. The new shirt in the title, but I like the shirt you're wearing as well. Ah, okay. Dank memes. Make sure you use the EUR link if you don't live in the United States, because you will save a lot of money on shipping. If you use the EUR link, you click Rest of World. European Union shipping is like $5 compared to like $12 or $13, which you'd normally have to pay. 12 or 13 euros. So $6 definitely a lot better than 12 euros. So yeah. Huh. Nate, you gone crazy with powers, and I'm loving it. Yeah! Oof! I've been going back to the gym again, too. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, I did not mean to invite someone to a party. Alright. John Cena. Oh, this is the balance test map. Looks like the balance map is going to change, right? I'd like Blizzard to change the balance map. Actually, I'd like to tweet that as well. Alright, boys. We barcode, boys. We barcode, boys. I'm disappointed it doesn't say Nate 2016. I thought about it, but I think the message is still clear. Make Terran great again, boys. Who is going to Katowice? I am. It's going to be great. Paco, my god damn it. Hi, bro. Hi, Tomek86, 1986. How you guys doing? Hey guys, what's a fair bonus meme sub goal count for me to make a tutorial live on stream? Let's say I need to find a way to force myself to do it. Making a sub goal or a donation goal. I don't like donation goals, so a sub goal. What do you think is fair? 10 subs? 12 subs? I don't want it to be like, I don't want to go over 14. I think more than double what we have the goal right now is pretty insane. So I was looking for your suggestions. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Katowice. It should be great.
Additional supply depots required.
30 subs? I think that's overkill.
Not
We'll never hit that.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
It needs to be an attainable goal so that people will do it. We usually get like 5 to 6 subs a day. So I think it's possible that if we just set it a little bit higher, we could get more cool stuff. I don't want to be like ridiculously higher, but I'm trying to force myself to do a lot more work while I'm streaming. And as long as if I can find a way to obligate myself to you guys, then I feel really bad if I don't go through with it. So what I need to do is obligate myself somehow. They haven't announced the casting team yet, have they? Oh, I didn't say I was casting IEM Katowice. I'm just going to Poland in a few days. That's all. I didn't say anything about casting IEM at all. Roddy and I are going on a vacation to Poland, so. Watching from Croatia, Nate. Cheers. Ah! Hello.
Not enough.
Hi, Croatia. I've never been there before, mate. Hope life is good.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Greetings from Stockholm. Ah! Hej! Tack så mycket. Isen boss. Hej! You know I love me some sweet action.
Not enough
Don't
minerals.
tell Juliet I said that though. Ella giggle.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Robo.
Not enough minerals.
Late Mama Core.
Add-on complete. Upgrade base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for desktop.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for pickup.
Oh, you just saw my...
Not enough minerals.
Ready for desktop.
I've had some trouble versus this guy recently.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Here's your stop.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. This better be. Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Now what?
Armed and ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Research complete.
Reporting for action. How can...
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
Bad news.
Now what? Inbound.
Go time.
Not enough. Upgrade.
Light.
Paco Mike and his disruptors.
Insufficient.
Reporting for action. Incoming on...
Ready.
Armed and ready. It's about to get
Research complete.
this better be good.
Mineral field.
Waiting on you. Where's the original?
Mineral field. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Thing is, I
Mineral
know.
field depleted.
Roger that.
Additional supply depots required.
Liberation is at hand.
Our SCP under attack.
Oh, he had an observer the whole time. I couldn't find his observer. Ah. Yeah, that observer literally won him the game. Because he throws out the disruptor ball before either of us see each other's armies. So it was just really good predictive unit placement. Oh well. There's nothing I could really have done there because I scanned for his observer and I missed it. If I had scanned for the observer and gotten it, it would have been a completely different game, but there's really nothing else you can do. You have to kill the observer or you lose.
In the rear, with me. What's going on? Woo-hoo! Huh?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Hey, Roddy.
Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead.
TVP is just really, really hard to play against people that go like that opening where they open with like the turtley sort of 3-base rush.
Not
So much easier when the Protoss just throws the game away by being aggressive. Excited to travel again. Yeah. You look at the flight info? Did you book the seats next to mine or are they all taken? Alright, I got a sick plan this game. This is one of those moments where boxing your SCVs is important. You want to make sure there's 6 on each patch. losing hair every day. Yes, you're right. It's tragedy. It's truly tragedy. What do you think I should do? Kill myself? I was thinking kill myself. It's probably the best solution, right? What would you do if you were me? Kill yourself? Nate without beard equals riot. Yeah.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear with the gear. Big shot. Ah! You scared me.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Born with abnormally large... You know what, though? No one ever makes fun of the fact that I have a giant, massive fucking forehead. So to be perfectly honest, I don't even mind all the people that think I'm going bald. It's actually better people think I'm going bald than people make fun of my giant forehead. I'm way more insensitive about the fact that I have a huge forehead than my hair. I actually prefer people to talk about my hair. It's something that doesn't bother me. If you think my hair is balding, that is much better than thinking I have a giant forehead. I can always get fake hair, but I can't shrink my head.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I was always insecure about my massive forehead, but I'm glad that Twitch chat has found something else to talk about. Takes a load off my shoulders, you know?
Additional supply
Oh, I lost my Reapers. RIP! Forgot to start my stim as well.
add-on.
My build, my follow-up is usually a little bit smoother than this, but I actually haven't done this off of the gold base yet. I usually do this off of a normal expand, so it's obviously just a little bit different.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I'd like to see a Reaper drop. Why? Why would you drop Reapers? Reapers drop themselves, silly.
I would like to see a Reaper drop.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready. Now what?
Not enough energy.
Where? Ready for that stop.
gonna be really hard to do anything. Jim Rising's really good, and he's like Korean GM, so I think we're gonna have some difficulty with this game, boys. I hit his own lings. Nice for me. See. This is the part where you lose, because Zerg has the best production in the entire game. Alright, we're kind of fucked. This game is actually already over. It feels really weird to say it, but... Holy shit, he has mutas? Dude, Zerg fucking master race, man. When you play a good Zerg, there is like nothing you can do. It's so sick. I never feel more helpless than when I play versus a decent Zerg player. Like, you're just completely fucked. When they gave Zerg training wheels, like, this game became so much harder. TVZ is so difficult ever since Zerg got training wheels on their creep injects.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Upgrade complete. Mineral field.
Alright, this game is pretty much over.
Not enough minerals.
Jim Rising's really good, so there wasn't really any hope of me winning this game past the 5-minute mark. How did the other mine not fire? I don't know. Blizzard hates Terran. Oh, there's so little you can do in this matchup against Zerg. On that map, it's like borderline impossible to beat Zerg, so... I think floating to the goal doesn't really help that much when you're doing that style. How do they give them training wheels? So did you guys know that if you miss one inject as a Zerg, you get infinite injects without missing any for the rest of the game? Like, so creep spreads faster. That's like one thing the guy in the chat just mentioned. But like, if you don't inject a hatchery for like one cycle, your queen injects twice, and then by the time one of your injects finishes, by the time those 2 injects finish, your queen has enough energy for 2 more injects. So you can, once you start that cycle, you can infinitely drop 1 creep tumor and inject perfectly with a queen. All you have to do is miss 1 cycle, which is like, it happens to every Zerg player in the world. So once you miss 1 inject cycle, you just inject twice. And then by the time that first inject is up, the second one that's queued starts, and you can drop a creep tumor, and then by the time the second one is almost done, you have enough energy for another inject. So you can just keep it endlessly chain injected forever. Which is one of the reasons why Zerg is so much easier to play now. It's pretty sick. Mules and Chrono are easy? I don't think so. Chrono got nerfed. Mules got nerfed a lot, so I don't know what to tell you. Would you rather have the 4 larva inject or perfect injects? Just saying. I think that's a very easily answered question.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Would you rather have perfect injects or 4 larva injects? I've seen enough games of Innovation versus Life, or any Koreans, where the Koreans had a lot of energy on their queens, and I'm sure they wish they could trade that energy for perfect injects. Just saying.
Upgrade complete.
Just saying. 4 larva inject is better when you're good? Incorrect. It's only good at the super early all-ins. But I have never, ever in my entire life casted a Korean who just didn't miss any injects all game. It actually doesn't happen. This might surprise some of you, but it actually aren't these, like, perfect players that literally never make mistakes. I hate to break it to you guys. It's actually not worth it for him, is the best part.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Unless his speed is almost done. Alright. Build a few more then.
Additional supply depots required.
And this is annoying, but it costs him a lot to be able to do what he's doing. What this guy's doing right now is not cheap at all. Like, this is a really, really, really big investment by him to be able to do a cheese like this. So I'm not worried in the slightest. Only thing that sucks is, because my command center got delayed so much, I got supply blocked. Some of you guys might be like, Nate, why are you supply blocked so much Kappa? But the reason why is I didn't get the supply that I was supposed to get. So here's what he's doing. He's waiting for me to leave my base so that he can drop from this overlord, because he's a cheesy piece of shit.
Not enough minerals.
So what I do is I wait to have enough Marines to kill that overlord.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, you think you're gonna keep that overlord? No, that's not how it works.
Not enough minerals.
I don't got to expand versus a cheesy bastard like you, mate.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nah, What else you got? A roach horn now? Why am I not surprised?
Not enough.
Well, I'm gonna have Stim Marines soon, so I hope you got something. You play Zerg, never mind. Your economy doesn't even matter. Caparino.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Will do, Commander.
SCV ready.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Cheesy motherfucker. I wasn't born last night.
Add-on.
I know this build ain't right. Okay, I understand. Sucks to suck.
Not enough energy. Research.
Roddy left the stream, didn't he? Did my song. Did the song that Roddy and I used to sing when people did cheesy builds. I was favored? Wow. Look at this guy's build. So cheesy. You're considering trying League of Legends? Yeah, League's a pretty fun game. I haven't played League in a while, but I used to play a lot with my ex. I thought it was pretty fun. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, if you get rustled by having bad teammates or people that just blatantly ignore things you say and advice you give, then you may not like it.
Additional supply.
What do you do versus Immortal Stalker Disruptor? Bio. I mean, Liberators will crush that. Just get like 20 Liberators. The answer to pretty much everything your opponents can do is just build a shit ton of Liberators.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, we got some info about upcoming tournament. I'm pretty excited.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Dang. Sorry, it's got some info about Poland. Sorry. I'm so excited! Oh, did Roddy tell you he easily beat Jim Rising the other day? Yeah, well, Roddy plays Protoss. Yo, real talk though, all Protoss jokes aside, guys, I saw something today that actually made me shit myself. I literally had to change my underwear today. The Alec Gulak balance report. Protoss is at, PVZ is at 38.7%. Yeah, my opponent was super cheesy though. I read him like a book. To be fair, there were a few things that this guy did that really gave away his build. See, like, this is a kind of build replay I could go back into and do analysis on scouting Zerg cheese. I want to do a build order tutorial on this build, actually. I actually feel for Protoss, so I'm pretty sure the whole reason why this happens is because of those fucking Ling drops. Did Nate beat Jim? Nah. I only beat Jim Rising once. It was actually on the Korean server. I beat him. I used my Liberator build. But I don't think it's possible to beat... Like, I'm sure Kev knows what I mean when I say, like, there are certain maps where you just can't beat players that are better than you. Like, Dust Towers, it's, like, easier to play a longer game. It's harder for your opponent, if they're better than you, to kill you, you know? But, like, this map... Like, this is a map that favors Zerg, so I think Kev would agree with me when I say, like, it's really hard to beat someone who's better than you when you're playing on a map that favors their race. Like, I think that is, like, a really big thing. So what gave away this guy's opening to me, like, he had the Lings on the left side, but it's actually these two Lings right here. Like, my Reaper comes by, and I just barely see them. And this is part of what it means to be like, you gotta pay attention, man. Because this guy took a really late expo. It was just a straight up speedling rush. And it's like, there's some things you need to be able to do, right? You can't be afraid to cancel your expansion. If he's open with this many lings, he's probably got gas too, right? Because if he didn't open with gas, I counterattack denies natural and I win the game. So I think it's really important. Like if you're in a position like this, especially as Terran, like okay, maybe I'll go back to Roddy. If you're Protoss, obviously you don't want to cancel your naturals, so you do everything you can to hold it. But we're Terran, so we just cancel that shit and build it in our main. Because in my mind, someone who opens with this many lings early on, they need speed. Otherwise, the Reapers counterattack and win. So if he's gonna get speed, then he might build a lot of lings and overwhelm my Reapers. So that's why I'm like, command center in the main. Just don't worry about it. No longer gonna think about it. No longer gonna worry about it at all. And then obviously he was going for speedlings. So I just keep my Reapers at home. There's no reason to risk losing them all and then losing the game. And then the best thing is he shows this drop overlord. And I intentionally don't kill the drop overlord. I sit here and wait with a few Marines. And then as I get 4 Marines, maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. But I kill a lot of the lings and then 1 Marine. I didn't even do this intentionally. And then he goes out and then he kills the overlord. And without this, like, he has no aggressive tools. Like, this guy's just boned. Like, beyond boned. I get 2 overlord kills. He can't even build more roaches right now. Kev, did you just get the last email about Poland? Because if you didn't, I can forward it to you. It's, certain information that would be actually quite valuable to have in advance. So, I can forward the email to you if you're not getting it. Also, you should probably tell people your new email if you're not getting the ones that are being sent. But yeah, at this point, I'm just like, alright, just wait, get bio, get stim. I have stim, TA move, win, GG. So a lot of it came down to seeing those 2 early lings. If I didn't see those early lings, then it's possible I get caught off guard. But that was like the most important part. Yeah, Roddy. Yeah. Alright, if you got that email, then we're good. Koreans over Koreans with... Wow, that's mean. Are Thors useful? Are you baiting me right now? Do you want me to go back into Thors? Thors, really? How's your Saturday this far? It's actually pretty good. I woke up feeling all right. Roddy, do you have a DS? I want to play with you on the plane, dude. Roddy, did you get a DS? Because this came out. I have it now on my my DS. I've been playing this shit in bed, on the toilet and everything. They came out with the 3 Pokemon original games on the 3DS. And they built in wireless battle and trading as well. So you can trade and battle with other people that have the classic games on their DS. If you still have your DS, Roddy, you should get it and play that on the plane. Bitter bought you a DS? Ah, rip. It's too good casting? I wish, man. It's all good. It was a misclick. I won't tell him that. I'll make him think I wanted to play with him. I don't want to shut his dreams down. You want to buy a PS Vita? There's no games on the Vita. 3DS is way better, in my opinion. Get the... Alright. Next game. Go, go. That'd be so sick. Pokemon battle with Roddy on the plane. You know what the best part about our flight, Roddy? Lufthansa is the best fucking airline, mate. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, it's printf. Oh god, no, no! No! This guy! This guy. No, no! This guy's so good. I don't want to play versus this guy. No. No. I don't know how to stop a cannon rush in Legacy of the Void. Roddy, help me. I'm looking for my flight now. Thought you sent it to me. I sent you your confirmation number in the same Facebook message where I sent you the other info. Scroll up. I have my seat numbers as well, in case those seats are still available and you want to reserve them or something. This guy cannon rushes. I don't know how to beat cannon rushes in Legacy. I actually don't know. I guess just rush out 2 racks defensive. Try to block off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Why do bunkers take so long to build?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Sure thing. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? This better be good. Yo.
All that matters is that you do not let the Protoss build cannons in your
Our
base.
SCVs not
That is the single most important thing you can do.
additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I don't know if you can hit my gas from there.
What's going on?
Please tell me he can't.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. This better be good. SCV ready.
Oh my god, he's got a zealot here.
You gonna give me orders? Gangway. SCV ready. Good job.
Adepts. Oh, fuck everything about this game.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Yep.
Our SCVs are under
Got a
attack.
cannon in his
Not
main.
enough minerals.
The cannon rush is so good because now his adepts can freely go in and out of my base. And there's nothing I can do. You can just keep building adepts. I guess I need a bunker here as well.
Been waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Want some? SCV ready. In the rear. Armed and by the number one. This one. Been waiting. On this me, boy. I'm on it.
Not enough minerals.
What's going
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, he's gonna immortal bust me.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. Bad news.
Holy shit.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
Reporting for action. Incoming orders.
base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
How can we help?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
set. Target confirmed. Finish. Need something liberate? Ah, Commander. Liberation is at hand.
Not enough minerals. Addition. Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for action. Need something liberated?
Insufficient SP gas. Insufficient. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Add-on.
Reporting for action. Attention! Of course.
Add-on complete. Mineral field.
Got freedom? Easy. Initiating.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
All hands to battle stations. Incoming orders. As you say.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
There's no more money left in my base.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
What's going on?
This better be good. Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for
Incoming orders.
got it. Channel's clear, boss. In gear. I get ya. Cyclone will see.
I'm not taking any chances.
Inside.
Additional supply depot.
This is one of the cheesiest guys there is.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Need something got freedom.
What's going on?
We have you on.
Additional supply depots.
Enemy contact.
See, if you know that they're gonna cannon rush you, it gets easier. But if you don't know they're gonna cannon rush you, like, honestly, if I'd opened up with a normal Reaper opening, there is no chance I win that game. Like, cannon rushes are so hard to deal with in Legacy of the Void. And it has nothing to do with, like, balance. It's just the way that the game changed made cannon rushes a lot more powerful. Because you get the money that you need to cannon rush someone a lot more quickly than you used to. Like, you used to need, like, you used to need to build a bunch of probes to cannon rush. But now you can just do it so much faster that your opponent doesn't have time to scout you anymore. You just don't have time to scout cannon rushes. Because you'd have to send an SCV against Protoss. You'd have to send an SCV out on the map within the first, like, couple seconds of the game. You'd have to immediately send a worker out. And that would delay your first depot. It delays your first barracks. It delays everything. To the point where you might still lose anyway. Because by the time you reach their base, they're starting a forge. Doesn't that mean you have the money to defend it now, though, too? No, because your bunkers take 40 seconds to build. A forge takes 35 or 45 seconds to build, but a depot, so it's like, okay, 18 seconds for a pylon. In real time, it's probably like 28 seconds for a forge. So within about a minute, you can start building cannons because you can build a pylon out on the map while the forge is building. And then the barracks, though, it takes 21 seconds to build a barracks, and you can't start the barracks until after the depot is done. It takes 21 seconds to start a depot, excuse me. So a depot takes longer than a pylon. So you start the depot, they start the pylon, they start their forge before you start your barracks. You start your barracks, and the barracks takes about twice as long to finish as forge does. So as the barracks is finishing, they can be starting cannons in your base. So if you only have one barracks, you can only build one marine at a time. And because the cannon takes like, I guess in real time, it's like 28 seconds to build as well. So if a cannon takes 28 seconds to build, and a bunker takes 33 seconds to build, your opponent's got like a 15 real-time second advantage. Like, just count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is how much time your opponent will have a cannon done in vision of your base before you can have a bunker ready. More than enough time to kill 5 SCVs trying to build a bunker. Or just kill the bunker. If you used 5 SCVs to counter the cannons, wouldn't that work? No, because he would just build pylons around them. I counted to emphasize how much time that is. That you just don't have anything to deal with it. Now, of course, I know that Printf is a cannon rusher. So I won that game relatively easily because I knew he was going to cannon rush. It's literally all this guy does. But see, his forge starts at the same time as my barracks. Like, I'll just show you in the replay. Didn't I tell you that pylon takes longer than depots in Legacy? No, you're wrong. That's not true. Pylons take 18 seconds in real time. Supply depots take 21 seconds in real time. Case in point. Depot. 4 out of 21. Pylon, 2 out of 18. So we both start our first supply building at the same time, or pretty closely. His depot is done. He starts his forge, I start my racks. 32 seconds versus 46. That's a 14-second advantage. TeamLiquid.net is wrong. Yeah, well, you know what? Team Liquid Wikipedia has been fucking wrong on like 30 different things in the last year. Wikipedia says that pylons take 25 seconds. Wikipedia also said some other shit that was like completely wrong as well. I don't trust Wikipedia at all. Nobody maintains that site properly anymore. Maybe for tournament results, but that's it. So like I said, his forge finishes 14 seconds ahead of my barracks. So he can immediately start a cannon. His cannon starts, it takes 29 seconds to build a cannon while that's on the way. And a bunker takes 29 seconds to build as well. So bunkers and cannons take the same amount of time, which means if they start the cannon before your bunker, I can't build a bunker in vision of the cannon. I cannot kill his cannon with my bunker because by the time this cannon's done, this bunker's only halfway done. So he could kill the SCV, he could just DPS down the bunker, because bunkers don't have a lot of health, so their health actually goes up really slowly relative to their long build time. So the only way to hold on is you have to build the bunker in a position where it will deny a probe from being able to come up into your base. That's the only thing you can do. He would ideally start a couple pylons here, but my point is, this only works because I have 2 Marines out super fast. If I only have 1 Marine, if I'd open just 1 barracks, then I have a really, really difficult time dealing with this. Because with just 1 barracks, it's really hard. Because normally you don't have the money for this bunker and these Marines and these extra SCVs because you take gas to go Reaper, right? Reaper expand is like the most normal build in the game. So yes, cannon rushes are actually really tricky to deal with. So cannons are really, really tricky to deal with. I wasn't sure if he was going to take a ninja base, but I guess he just wanted to make sure my XTV didn't build any proxy shit out on the map. Like, I could have ninja'd a gold, maybe. Like, I could have ninja'd this base, but it's really risky. And using the Zealot to give high ground vision makes it impossible for me to come down the ramp. Because my bunker is only 6 range, whereas his cannons are 7 range. So his cannons outrange my bunkers. You need a Marauder as well. You may build bunker outside probe's vision. Yeah, well, I'm saying the ideal way to stop it is like 2 bunkers right here are great, but then, you know, he actually started going into Adepts, which is scary because Adepts, if it weren't for the fact that he's stuck on 1 base. But Adepts are really scary in this position because if he just throws in, like, if he throws like 3 Adepts and it just kills half my SCVs, like, there's not much I can do, to be honest. But he moved really slowly. His transition into Void Rays was only because he couldn't break me with Immortals. Going into Liberators was great. Liberators are like the single-handed best defensive tool in the game. There's absolutely nothing better for stopping your opponent pushing into you than Liberators. Like, if you have Liberators on that ramp, like, your opponent is not going to beat you. Because to get close enough to my Liberators to kill them, he had to be on my other shit. But that actually might not even be possible if they put the -1 range nerf in. Nate, did you have 2 probes there the whole time? Yeah, the idea is that the first probe goes into your main base and walls you into... The probe walls itself into your main base. They block your ramp with a pylon so that they can cancel it if they need to. And then they just build shit on the high ground, and the second probe stays on the low ground and builds more cannons. So the idea is that if you pull out your SCVs, there's still cannons on the low ground, so it's just like a really weird thing. Anyway, like I said, I'm not saying that cannon rushes are OP. I'm just saying that cannon rushes are really, really weird and difficult to do. So I'll say TVP, blind counter versus cannon rush. I'm gonna say I blind countered him because I knew that he was gonna cannon rush me. TVZ versus 1 base. So there you go. Thor plus repair equals take out cannons. Yes, well, by the time I would get a Thor out, he'd have 2 Immortals, and 1 Immortal beats a Thor 1v1, so I don't think that would go very well for me. I do not believe that would work very well for me. Alright, next game. He was a one-trick pony. I don't think he's... I wouldn't call him a one-trick pony. It's actually his shtick, because he streams as well. It's his shtick, is that he just... He cannon rushes every single game. It's not like a one-trick pony. It's like literally all he does. Except he doesn't hide himself and switch onto 11 different accounts like Wiedemann's. Why not Siege Tank instead of Cyclone? Because Siege Tanks are really bad. I didn't want to build a medevac. I wanted Liberators. Wiedemann's, yeah. Yeah, well, Wiedemann's has to switch accounts 10 times because he doesn't want to get blind countered. He just wants free wins versus people that have no idea what he's going to do to them. He's a man with no honor. My bro forgot to collect me, so I have 30 minutes for a lift from the train. At least I have Nathanius. See, baby girl, I got you. Neeb? He's in Clan Neeb? What the hell? Could you have position the Marines in the left corner where they hit the cannons, but his probe doesn't have vision? It's tricky. That ramp is pretty small. There's not a lot of surface area for your Marines to go where they wouldn't have vision. We are Neebs noobs. Does he do coaching? They might think it's a good idea to make workers 0.25 supply and get rid of their ability to attack. No, that sounds bad.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What's the point of being able to build a forge before a gateway, design-wise? Because it used to be the standard in Heart of the Swarm and Wings of Liberty. You would go forge expand so that you could get a fast nexus against Zerg. Although forge expands are no longer viable in Legacy of the Void because Ling drops. Like, if you scouted your opponent with Nexus first, Forge, you literally just build an Evolution Chamber and win. Because they can't possibly cover their wall, their natural, and their main base with just cannons. You'd force them to spend so much on cannons to defend that you don't even need to attack them. As soon as you see them building cannons, you literally just build your drop Overlord, move it in so that they start to build more cannons with like 4 Lings, and they just expand 10 times. Then your opponent kills themselves. And then the police come looking for you, asking why your enemy literally committed suicide while playing against you. Then you have to explain it to the police, and it gets tricky. Forge Expand. Yeah, but Forge Expand's dead in Legacy. I think that's better, though. Forge Expand was pretty boring. The only cool thing about Forge Expand was that sometimes you had cannon rushes against Zerg. But with the way the new economy works, like, I don't think cannon rush will ever work against Zerg again. So, I just don't think it's going to happen. Forge Expand's pretty dead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Double Adept.
Not enough minerals.
That's fine.
Not enough minerals.
So this is the Pult build. This is the build that's designed to take advantage of a Protoss that isn't cheesing you. If the Protoss is not cheesing you, this is a pretty solid build. And the reason why is you get a really fast stim so that you can counter it, you can attack after your mine drop, like, pretty effectively. I like this build a lot because it gives you a bit more versatility. The only thing about this build that's really bad is it is awful versus cheese. If your opponent proxies you, you cut Marines to make this work, so you just die. Like, if they proxy Stargate or proxy you know, proxy Hitler, proxy
Not
Stalin.
enough minerals.
You just kind of lose, which is not fun. Obviously, nobody.
Not enough
Obviously, no one
minerals.
wants to lose, right?
Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas.
So Paul usually just puts one Marine and a Widow Mine inside.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone.
As you can see, still a bit tricky to deal with sometimes.
Additional.
Ready for pickup?
Additional supply depots.
I heard that. Ready for pickup?
He has no upgrades. Good to know.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right.
Ready for dust off.
By the door. This better be good.
Research complete. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Get heavy.
Initiate.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
adept dropped me! He adept dropped me! No skill required for Terran anymore. You adept dropped me, you mother...
Not enough minerals.
Roddy! Is Roddy still here? No skill required. He adept dropped me! He War Prism adepted me! How can he be so mean? How could he say such a cruel thing? Outsmarted, outplayed, baited, masturbated, elated, brigaded.
Not enough energy.
And there was that Prism. He went to watch the UFC final. Oh, Roddy left me. Rip. Nate, don't forget the stalkers he threw away. Oh yeah, he also lost like 15 stalkers outside of my base. Nate, do you think it might be a good idea to make workers 0.25 supply and take away their ability to attack? I thought I already answered this question. I gave it a resounding no. That'd be too big of a change. Nate, do you have a system where you place your buildings? It seems like if you put your buildings in certain places, they would complete faster. Well, there's a certain way of doing it. Like, you ever tried a proxy supply depot behind Mineral Line Cheese? If only. Was that War Prism attack speed adept as well? Nate, does your beard only grow around your mouth area? Yes. It's coming back. Nate, why did you shave? Because I wanted to. I wanted to troll everyone. It'll be back in time for IEM, don't worry. The meme born shall persevere.
Glory to the Daemon.
Yeah, this guy and his fucking War Prism. The depot wall is nice though. I think a lot of Terrans are gonna learn to do this. In Legacy of the Void, some Terrans are starting to build their depots like this. But I'm gonna tell you right now, by the time that Legacy of the Void is like a year in, every single Terran player is gonna do this. This is gonna be super standard. I've only seen a few people do this. I know Polt does it now, but everyone's gonna start doing this. I think some of the Koreans started doing it recently as well. I killed a lot of probes at my counter, which was really nice.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Wow. Oh yeah, I had to call out some of the resubs as well. SSJ Piccolo resub for 2 months, and You're in Danger just subscribed. Well met, You're in Danger, and welcome to the Disciples of Caparino. He says that like the depot wall isn't already standard. You realize there's a lot of people that don't do that depot wall, right? He went Templar, he went Storm, DT, Immortal after opening Warp Prism Adept Blink. And he's upset that he couldn't win. Giggle. Oh. God, I love Liberators. Wow, thanks Elred Plays Dota for the Twitter follow. Nate, I have seen some players build the wall at the bottom of the ramp. Is that top or bottom better? I don't know, man. It's tough to say. So, I'm trying to think. Make Terran great again. Thank you, You're in Danger. Let me think. Why would you build a wall at the bottom of your ramp? There's only a few reasons I can think of, and that's to, if units try to go down the ramp, they get stuck. So, but I think on that map, building it on the high ground actually gives you more vision, doesn't it? Doesn't building a wall on the high ground give you more vision because you can see down the ramp as well, but you can also see the airspace outside the top of the ramp? Blocking vision. Yeah, but I think at that point you might as well... I think you might as well build a wall on both sides. Guys, we have to build a wall. I will build a wall. I will build a great wall. Not only on the top of the ramp, but on the bottom of the ramp. And then when they try to move all their adepts in, you raise one wall and then they're all stuck. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Now that I think about it, that's actually a great idea. Build a wall on both sides. Holy shit. Build a wall on both sides and then leave one open. And then when you can just capture all the adepts. That's actually brilliant. It's a trap! I have a new why to play against Protoss. Sounds like Donald Trump. I'm European, not interested in your next president. Yeah, well, I mean, it's supposed to be like a Trump meme. Believe me, I'm not a racist or anything like that, so... It's just meant for humor. Satire. Call it the Nathanius Airlock. That's right! The Nathanius Airlock will become a thing. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for the Nathanius Airlock, bitches. Where did I meet Julia? I met Juliet on Twitch, actually. And now I live with her. Ella Giggle. What did I miss? Igo, you missed the Nathanius Airlock becoming a meme.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
Wall here, wall there, wall everywhere, air. I got a Snapchat from Noik. Nate D-O-double-G, Black History Month, Hattie McDaniel. What on earth is this? Alex Rubes. And then some guy sends me some weird universe magic. Nice memes, boys. Nice memes.
Not enough minerals.
You want me to only cast Terran games at IEM? Pretty sure I'm casting Terran games when I go to IEM. Congratulations. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you what matches I'm casting. I'm gonna wait for them to actually announce the casters, and then I'll let you guys know as much as I can.
Upgrade complete.
I will ask for permission to spoilerino everything.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Yeah. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Gotcha. You want a piece of me? SCV ready.
Dude, don't regulate me. What are you, Wall Street? Ella giggle.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCV. Not enough.
This build is pretty obsolete versus Protoss. I'm just hoping he does what he did the last game and give me a chance to just be really, really greedy. It's kind of the goal here. To just be like disgustingly greedy.
Insufficient vest upgrade. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Base. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base
Twilight
is
Council,
under attack.
Robo Bay.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough. Not enough energy.
This guy.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I lost the last game because
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I let the dude's observer see me. I will do my best not to make that mistake again. Oh, you and your disruptors.
Complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough. Add-on. Add-on. Upgrade complete. Research.
Ready for dust off. Light flight.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Look at this guy. His blink stalkers, no upgrades. He's just like, man, all I need are warp prisms, disruptors.
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by.
In the rear with the gear.
His fourth base is so late.
Mineral field.
There's no reason for me to do anything.
Additional supply depots.
I'm just abusing the fact that this guy's playing so passively. There's no need for me to do anything.
Not enough. Mineral
I just gotta
field
chill.
depleted.
I ain't nothing to worry about. If my Protoss opponent doesn't want to leave his base and he just wants to chill there and let me turtle up to ranged libs and shit,
Upgrade complete.
go for it, mate.
Reporting for action.
Insufficient Bespin. Upgrade. Insufficient Bespin gas.
Stargates yet? Nope. Good for me.
Reporting for action. Course set.
So you know what I do? I wait for a scan.
Insufficient Bespin gas.
Reporting for action.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Attention.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Commander. Now reporting for liberation is at hand. Ready for dust-off.
Unacceptable landing zone.
We have you on screen. Full speed. Moving into position. Perfect.
Complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
We have you on screen.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Yo, this guy just turtles to disruptors. He doesn't even attack. If that's how you want to play the game, dude, you let me get there. You let me get there. How do you think I feel every time I play Terran versus Zerg and Blizzard or David Kim is like, well, you just shouldn't let your opponent get to ultras, Nate. Don't let them get there. Don't let me get there, motherfucker. Why'd you let me get there? I don't understand. Did you want to lose the game? Why would you allow me to build such a powerful army? Does anybody here understand why he allowed me to build this army? I don't understand why he let me. You know? It's like, why would you go into Compton with your Louis Vuitton purse and not think you're gonna get robbed? Why would you go down a dark alleyway in Queens at 3 a.m. with a Versace jacket on? Why would you do that? At least wear Adidas so that they think that you're one of them. Look at all these cannons. Elligiggle, 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 Elligiggle. Oh, I can feel his salt flowing through my veins. Feels good. Ah.
Mineral field depleted.
Enemy destroyed. Nate, how do you switch between Marines and Liberators? I just control click my libs usually. Racist? Oh, I'm Eastern European as well, so I don't think it's racist for me at all. My nice points at my Nathanius t-shirts and says it's a ghost. Ah, the Nathanius shirt. It looks spooky, doesn't it? Nate, can you feel his salt in your veins? Careful of sodium overdose. That's okay. I'm one of those people that live off of it. Alright, I got some Snapchats. Dino! That looks like some chicken noodle soup. Looks good. Silly Putty sent me a snap. Airlock OP. This sexy beast. Wow, it's a picture of me. Oh my, senpai. Nate once told me that he believes Terran shouldn't lose. You're goddamn right. Terran should never lose. This guy beat me like 3 times already today. He just goes Gate Nexus, Robo Nexus, and just turtles super hard, grinding out probes and rushing for tech with no upgrades. Thing is, he doesn't get upgrades, so he just relies on having his high tech to win, and that's why you just turtle. Plus, I went for a really greedy build. Rax, and when he looks at this match history, he's going to be like, baby rage. Nate, what did that dude say before he quit? He said, I love dank memes, and everyone in the chat should subscribe to Nathanius right now for the low price of $4.99 a month because you get replay packs every Sunday. You get access to 15 super dank emoticons, and I personally blow your E-Peen live on stream. How do I deal with the pieces of shit that go fast Void Rays? Marines are pretty good against those. What is Nate's Snapchat? It's Nathanius. Send me a snap, let me know how you feel. Put in some pasta so I know that it's real. GLHF, you know that we are the best. Nathanius, Nate. Nate, if I use code TEMPO, do I save 5%? I don't think those codes exist. Buy my shirt, too. Hi, retard. Wow, so rude. I'll have more dank memes to spam? Yes, you will. Looking forward to this week's replay pack. It's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna send it before I leave for, Yeah, I smell food. Is Julie cooking chicken right now? Oh. Do the asshole build. There is no asshole build for Legacy of the Void. As of right now, at least.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Why do you want to kill me?
In the rear with the gear.
Hey, if you sell homeopathic supplements, I will buy them. What does that mean?
Not enough minerals.
What exactly are you asking for here? Stop beating around the George W. Bush. Assault begins. Yeah, this guy's pretty trolly.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Hi.
Bad news.
Why is he so mean?
Big job, huh? Well then.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Bad news. Been waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
You guys see what I have to put up with?
What's going?
This guy's just so rude. Why is he so rude? I show him nothing but love. Nothing but compassion. And what does he do? He spits in my face. And I just can't handle that.
SCV ready.
He's jealous because he doesn't have dank memes. That's true. That is probably true. I think if he had more dank memes, he'd probably be in a better mood. Actually, brilliant analysis there. Who said that? Firewolf 333333 probably has a 3333333 foot long penis. It's a curse and a blessing because obviously it's the most massive penis the world's ever seen. But at the same time, he can't please any women because he would rip them in half attempting to do so. It's a curse, like I said, and a blessing. Depending on how you look at it. Hopefully when he dies, he'll sell his body to science so that we can try to learn from him.
Rear with the gear. SCV infill here. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
I've been had.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Why is he so salty?
SCV ready.
Additional supply details.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is incredible.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to plug it.
Not enough minerals. Not
SCV ready.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Where'd my Viking go?
Armed and ready.
Oh, it died. Rip.
Ready to plug it.
Why is this guy so salty?
Let's get into the fight.
This guy's ahead in this game. He's like, he's doing okay, you know? He's not even like playing badly or anything. But why, I just don't understand why he has to be so rude, you know? Does anybody understand why he has to be so mean? Do you guys think, what do I say? I guess I just ignore him? I don't know. It's upsetting. I don't want this guy to be having like a terrible day. He must have had like a losing streak or something. But I genuinely, you know, genuinely don't want this guy to be like playing StarCraft all day, hating himself. You know what I mean? That seems kind of terrible, to be honest.
Our SC base is under research complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field complete. Not enough energy.
I don't know what I did to make this guy so angry, but I hope that everything is okay. Whatever is going on in his home, or, you know, like I could BM the guy back, but I just don't feel like that would be very productive. You know what I mean? I feel like I've got better things I could do with my time than, you know, insult this guy. For all I know, you know, his dog or some shit might have died, you know? That's the thing. You never know, right? Like, do I get salty when I lose sometimes? Sure. We all get tilted here and there. It's natural. It's very normal. But the thing is, like, if someone is genuinely angry like this, there's usually something else that's going on. So these are the people that you actually shouldn't fuck with, because it's possible that this guy just had, like, a really bad day. He got onto StarCraft, and he was just, like, losing a lot, or, you know, so maybe, maybe, like I said, maybe he's had a really bad day, something terrible happened in his life. Like, you never know. So that's why these are the people that you should never really fuck with. Because for all I know, this guy's just having the worst day ever and just needs to vent. And I think that that's a really important thing to keep in mind. Like, shouldn't give people shit just because he's having a bad day. Like, if I was like, you know, it's not like there was some cheese or anything. Like, this guy was just, from the very beginning, just really, really angry. And I don't wanna insult him, because I think the only thing that would do is probably make his anger worse, you know? I don't want any demons. I don't want any demons hanging over my head. That's for sure.
Additional supply depots required.
Like I said, it's all fun and games until some guy decides that he's gonna go shoot up a mall or something. So that's why we're gonna leave this guy alone. That's why we're gonna leave this guy alone.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
I think this guy's pretty far ahead, though. He certainly got a lot of damage done with his early aggression.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
And he should be very proud of that. He's played very well.
Not enough minerals.
Hopefully winning this game will give him a mood boost.
Ready for dust-off. Ready.
I admire his, I admire his skill, though. He's been very good at keeping units out on the map. You guys notice? He's been trying to see where and how many forces are out there. So he's just done a great job.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Like, look at me. I'm getting supply blocked. I'm so bad. This guy is so good.
Mineral field depleted.
Big stims, 4th base. See, it's great. I love this guy. Let's hope that nothing really bad has happened to him, that he's really in this mood. He's scanning a lot. He seems a bit nervous.
Now what? Life flight's here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
He played this beautifully.
Not enough minerals.
This is exactly what I was hoping for him. Well, the guy was really, really in a bad mood. But I just hope that whatever, you know, is troubling him in his life passes by. Well, I also didn't really enjoy playing against him because obviously he was being very rude throughout the entire game. So hopefully everything gets better. But yeah, that's about all I can say. Yeah. Why do I constantly select my SCVs over and over at the start? To make sure that they're doing what I need them to be doing? Just want to make sure my SCVs are mining, make sure I have enough SCVs, keep my hands warm. Or it was a ploy to annoy you? I don't think it really did anything. I mean, he played well. That's pretty much all there is to say. I'm bad at Terran versus Terran. It's not like I went into the match thinking it was going to be an easy win. I'm really bad at TVT. So, if the guy wants to be really mean and rude, like, I know it'll be a good game for him, because obviously he's going to play his heart out. And he really did play his heart out. He was trying very hard, I could tell, to win that game. Constantly moving around the map, constantly scanning, constantly sending Marines across, constantly repositioning his army, building a bunch of turrets. Like, he played really well. There's no doubting that. So hopefully winning a game like that against someone that's so good will hopefully improve his mood. That's all I can say. I like your hair. Thanks, man. I feel like you dropped your tanks intentionally bad. Well, I didn't really want to win that game because I felt like the guy would probably go, like, actually kill his sister or something. I figured I would just take the fight, end the game, and let it be over. I really didn't care for that game. If I play someone like, if I were to like play him again, I'd probably just ask him if he wants me to leave, and then I'd just leave. I mean, there's just no point in playing against someone who's being so destructive. You know what I mean? Like, I have nothing to gain from playing against someone whose head isn't in it.
Additional supply depots required.
Obviously, if he had, like, fucked up really badly and I won, like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, give him the win, but I was kind of done with that game once the dude, like, started ripping into me. But that's the thing. That game doesn't mean anything to me. Like, a random ladder game doesn't mean anything to me. But to someone like that, like, when you're in a really bad mood or you're really tilted or you're having an awful day, every win feels so good. Like, for all I know, that dude's been on, like, a 10-game losing streak. And then he goes on, like, a 10-game losing streak. And then he basically ends up, like, you know, super, super tilted. So then he gets to win a game, and he's like, you know what? It brings him kind of back to reality. So maybe after that game, he's going to think a little bit more about what he said, what he did, and possibly, you know, realize he shouldn't be such a dick. But, you know, you never know. Anyway, it doesn't matter to me. Me losing a random game against some super salty guy doesn't ruin my day, so. But I think if I had beaten that guy, he probably would have uninstalled the game.
Upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Really fast factory.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I realized somehow I accidentally set Marines to also be S on my hotkeys, which is a big mistake. I don't need them to be S. So he's probably gonna do like a fast mine drop or something. So what I do is I put some forces up front. I need to get a factory as fast as possible. Hey, how's your day going? Great, man. Having a great day. We've been salt-free all day. Just been playing well. We had some great games. Haven't been playing TVT all day, which is always nice. I really dislike playing Terran versus Terran at the moment. I don't think it's very fun in the current meta. So normally I get a fast third, but I don't think that's a good idea against someone who's like this. This guy seems to be, seems like this guy's looking to play pretty aggressively.
Upgrade complete.
So I'm gonna try to respond to that in kind. Just be a little more safe. Don't know if he's gonna expand or not, which obviously leaves a lot of possibilities open.
Not enough minerals.
If he's going for a marine-based attack, though, I'm gonna want Widow Mines to defend, because it'll just make it a lot easier.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
That's the thing, guys. Just remember, you never know if someone's having a good day, a bad day. You know, someone just broke up with their ex. Someone just got fired. So, there's a difference between someone being a little tilted or salty and then being like full-fledged, like mega rage, right?
Additional supply depots.
So we have to be careful. Not everyone that rages is like, you know, just a little salty. That guy seemed like he was actually genuinely angry. As salty as I get, I never actually get like angry to the point where, you know, I gotta like stay away from Julie or some shit, you know. I've never hit anybody in real life over a game of StarCraft. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Yeah, this is a really, really hard build to stop.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Brilliant build order. Like, this guy just played so well. Really caught me off guard with his attacks. King of Lings is subscribed. Well met, King of Lings, and welcome to the Disciples of Caparino. I wonder if this guy went one base all the way. Did he expand at all? Yeah, he expanded really late. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it just comes down to luck at that point, because he just went where my Marines weren't. Marines are very slow. But, yeah, it's not a big deal. Really great game. Oh my god, I got a lot of snaps. Someone is watching my stream while eating pizza. Someone sent me a Snapchat asking, Nate, what's your Snapchat? Interesting question. Greetings. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Greetings from Norway. Hi, Norway. Hey, yeah. Someone is watching my stream 4 times. Corey. Why is he so mean? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Look at this fucker. What is this? It's a game on Bridgehead. Is this the worst map for a Terran? Why are you playing a game on Bridgehead? Why are you not on your account? Oh, because, I mean, I like playing on a barcode because I get privacy and less people know who I am. Thing is, I'm so famous and so well known in StarCraft, not to brag, but to provide context, that most people know my strategies, right? If you play me, you're like, oh, Nate, Protoss, Arena, Ghost Pepper for sure. Oh, Zerg, Nate, Dusk Towers, Liberator Range Rush. If you play a barcode and you're like, I don't know exactly what he's gonna do. And then it becomes a more fair game. Because the difference is, I don't really know anything about what my opponents do. You know what I mean? Like, I actually don't know what I've never played, like, for example, like this guy. What's his name? What's his face? Avenger. I don't know who this guy is. I have no memory of this guy. I don't have any idea what style he plays. I have no idea what, you know, what matchups he's good at or bad at. But if this guy's watched my stream before, then he might know how I play. And that's something that makes things a little difficult for me because, like I said, I have honestly no idea how this guy plays. So if he knows how I play, then it's not really that even of a matchup. Could you have come back that game? No. I lost all my SCVs. But, like, so that's why I like playing on a barcode. It makes the game more fair. It's not my fault that everybody watches my stream and that I'm the most popular Terran player out there. It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault that I'm Super Mega Double Deluxe famous StarCraft 2 Terran player. Okay? If I could get rid of this curse, I would. But, alas, there's no escape from the fame. Eligiggle. So my point is, most people know who I am. They know what types of builds I like to do. And they can blind counter or do weird builds that are good against mine, even if I don't know who they are. So, for that reason alone, I like using a barcode, because it gives me better games, because people don't do weird stuff. So I hope you guys understand why I like using a barcode. When I play on my main account, there's also an increased chance that people will be like, oh, Nathanius? I wonder if he's streaming. And then they'll open my Twitch, they'll be like, is Nathanius streaming right now? And then, you know, if I am streaming, which I usually am when I'm playing on my main, you know, then the guy will do a weird build, or maybe they'll stream cheat. It is hard to know, right? So, so I have 2 choices, right? If I don't want people to stream cheat, I can either not stream, but I like streaming, so fuck that. Or I could just play on a different account, and then people are a little bit less likely, right? If I'm not, you know, it doesn't need to remove it completely, because I don't think that people stream cheat a lot, but I have the comfort in the back of my mind knowing that if they wanted to, it's a lot more difficult because I'm on a barcode. So I hope you guys understand, just based on that information alone, why I might use a barcode to play. Some people do it because they have no functioning motor skills in their brain as well, and they just like to cheese and all in every game, and that's fair. But I don't do that, so I don't think that, I don't believe those particular issues with barcodes apply to me. It's also a shame that my Widowmine wasn't enough to stop the guy's big drop in the previous game. Yeah, Julie must have made chicken. She said there's food in the other room. I think I'll take a very, very short break after this game and just grab a quick bite.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Ah, we're in some trouble. See, TVT is just a bit of a difficult matchup. You can't always know what your opponent's going to do. But I did a bad build order to be able to defend. Shots fired at Maximus Black? No, Maximus is a friend of mine. I love that guy. What happened to the sick beard? I don't know. I shaved it for my birthday because I thought it would be fun. And it was, because I pissed a lot of you off. I got a package in the mail. Did someone send me something? Oh, shit. This is that thing from the person. Never mind. I don't think he has. What are you talking about? 3 CC before 3 minutes? Well, I like to play greedy. I'd rather play greedy than all in, dude. Be right back.
Somebody call for an exterminator?
Hey Chair, looking good today. Awesome stream.
Apparently someone donated to my chair. JR Squirtle subscribed. Well met, JR Squirtle, and welcome to the Disciples of Caparino. You donated $4.20 at $4.20. Juliet made some food, so I was just having a quick bite. She told me I got a donation, though. Hey, chair, looking good today. God damn it! You did donate to the chair, for fuck's sake. Bastard. I'll be right back. Yeah. Huh. Sure. You want some? What?
I'll try.
Yeah.
Do the knife?
Yeah, don't talk about it though.
Yeah, give it to me. Knife. Alright?
You don't sit on the chair, this chair sits on you? Only if you take the chair to Soviet Russia. How's everybody doing today? Chair, yesterday, I lied to my mom and didn't finish my homework. What do you think I should do? I'll let the chair answer that one. Someone made a Twitch account. Nate's Beard. Nate, I miss your face. Please grow me back. People are just weird. What the hell are you eating? Can I have some of it?
Buffalo chicken.
Well, I don't want the buffalo chicken. That's the dark chocolate covered pretzels.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I got some Snapchats in.
More Snapchats?
Eternity. They put this map for fun. Oh. So much snow in Canada. That is a lot of snow. Greetings from Latin America. Hey, man. Nice Rubik's Cube. Homework and chill. Beautiful keyboard. Who is this guy horning in on the chair stream? I'm sorry. I apologize for interrupting your beautiful chair experience. But I want to play StarCraft. And the chair refuses to play for me today. Chair demanded a pay raise. I told the chair no. Julie is there actually, but she is green like the chroma, and we can't see her. Yep. She's cloaked. That's not snow, Nate. Yeah, I like your features. Keep the beard off your face. I don't know if I'm ready for that. My girlfriend will kill me.
If I die, I love you.
I love you too. What? I queued for a game, by the way. In case you guys are wondering why I'm just sitting here. She probably could get cloaked if she wanted to with a green suit. She probably could. And you should just come on my stream one day and like I'll get you one of the green suits. I'll get you like a chroma suit, and then you can just like move my hair around or like raise my arms. Kind of funny, actually. We should have a contest. Who earns the most cash in a 30-minute stream? Nate or Mr. Chair? What, you want me to just walk away from my desk for a half hour and see if you guys donate money? If you guys donate $500, instead of putting the Pika suit on me, I'll put it on the chair. How does that sound? Okay, guys. So far today, we are at... How much are we at in donations today? $9.20. You're only $489.80 away from me putting the Pikachu suit onto the chair. I'll give you a special deal today. It'll be half off because it's National Pokemon Day. Today's the 20th anniversary of Pokemon, so if we do $250, I'll put the chair in the Pika suit. And then if you hit the normal $500, I'll put it on. So there you go.
Not enough minerals.
The American Society for the Protection of Cruelty to Chairs. Good luck. Get a green suit and stream hidden. Yeah, but how are you gonna... The chair would be blocked too. Stream hidden. I could just turn my camera off as well, you know. And just put a still picture of my chair. What if the chair gets all hot and agitated? Well, the chair will get the money, so it won't matter. You were 5 when Pokemon came out? Dude, I was born in 93. I think Pokemon came out when I was 2.
Insufficient.
Would you recommend the hoodie or the shirt from your Twitch shirts? And what would you say about the quality? The quality of the Teespring shirts is really good. The hoodies are good too. I ordered both personally. The hoodie is good. If you want a hoodie, the hoodie is good. But the shirts are also great material as well. I love the shirts. I have even my last one. Although the people didn't like that design as much. But yeah, I would definitely say that either is good. Honestly, it just depends on whether you want a hoodie or a t-shirt. Because the hoodies are actually quite a comfortable material.
Not enough minerals.
I wouldn't sell you a shit product. Because then you guys would never buy another one. So, I think it just kind of makes sense that I would obviously want to sell you something good. It'd be kind of dumb of me to have my most loyal followers just like rip them off. Don't you think? Don't you think it would be kind of silly of me to intentionally rip off the people that would financially support me? Ha! I got the Overlord. And I denied the hatch. Mad. 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 Mad, 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 mad. Mad, 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 mad. No! 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 Bum 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 bum. Nate! Nate! Nate!
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. No. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god. Look at her butt.
Let's get into the fight.
Not enough energy.
Reporting for action.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Yes, sir. How can we help?
Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand. Perfect.
Your all-in was cute, but it was like a poop shoot. You went all in, and I'm the one who scored the loot.
Yes, sir. Over to the battle station.
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Attention! Incoming. Yes. How can we help? As you say. Easy.
Unacceptable Research. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Initiating. As you say.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
All hands to battle stations. With pleasure, Commander. Course. Standing by. Of course. SCV ready. Flight plan is locked. Course. We read you.
Bad news? What's going on? Huh?
Add-on complete.
Lay it on me. Engine screaming.
Easy.
Research complete.
Good job.
Research complete.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
How can we help? Need something liberating?
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Not enough energy.
We read you. Full speed.
Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted.
Something in the way. I can't build here.
Perfect. Liberation at hand.
Ready to raise some hell. Mayday! Mayday!
Moving into position. Of course.
Additional supply depots.
Target confirmed. Flight plan is locked. Of course.
Mineral
Course set.
Vespene geyser required for placement.
What's going on? Yes, sir. Engine screaming.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
I got my ear. Yep.
Not enough energy.
We have you on screen.
Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on.
Oh, his hive was on the way, but it might not be ready yet.
Liberation is at
Just need to really catch him off guard with my libs.
Vespene gas.
That's like the most important thing I can do.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
course set. Incoming orders.
Waiting on you. Light it up. That it?
Need something liberated? Yes, sir. Liberation is at hand. Reporting for action. Gas clear. Perfect. Initiating. have you on screen. Perfect. Force speed, how can we help? Call the ball. Loud and clear. Call the ball. Roger that. I got my ear.
Base is under attack.
Standing by.
Our SCVs on battle. Complete.
Initiating.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Target confirmed.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
What's going on? Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
Battery up.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Add-on. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plug her. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
SCV ready.
insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient. depleted.
Daylight's burning. I'm waiting on you.
We have you on.
Fighter.
We read you.
Go in, huh?
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing time. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Ghost reporting.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Word. Bad news.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for action. Need something liberating?
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete.
We have you on straight. Incoming order. Got freedom? As you said.
Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
You scared me. Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Reporting for action. Attention!
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Returning fire!
Base is under attack.
Ready for this? What's going on? In the rear.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell.
We're in a tough spot.
Not enough minerals.
His mineral sink is really good, whereas my mineral sink doesn't really do any damage to him. That's what makes it so difficult.
FTV ready. Yes, sir.
Need something liberated?
Made for battle.
Are you ready? Talk to me, boss. Absolutely. Daylight's burning. Smoking.
We have you on screen.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm going in.
Let's get into the fight.
In the rear. I'm waiting on you. Not stopping all day long. Trevor. Is that it? Word. Right on.
Not enough minerals.
We have you on screen.
Huh?
Not enough energy.
Transfer me.
Yeah, this is going to be really hard to win.
Your request.
Vespene geyser exhausted. minerals. Not enough energy.
I'm so dead. That was a fun game though. Can't deny that.
Not enough
At least.
Liberation is at hand. We read you.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Done and done.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Can do. How can we help? Got freedom? Moving into position. All back. Perfect. Receiving. Yeah? Right. Ah. Mayday. How can we help?
Base is under attack.
I got my ears loud and
Base is under attack.
got freedom. Standing by. Easy.
Yeah, there was no gas really left there anyway.
Speed. Attention.
Mineral field. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Not Not enough energy.
Need something liberated? Reporting for action.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
Attention, we have you on screen.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Waiting on you.
I got my ear.
Mineral field depleted.
Easy. As you say, reporting for action.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted.
He's got a big army.
Yes, sir. Got freedom. Moving into position. Full speed.
Not enough energy.
We have you on screen. Of course. Easy.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Talk to me, boss. Are you
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Incoming orders. Flight plan is left.
Your forces are under attack.
Why doesn't he switch back into
Insufficient Vespene gas.
the other? I don't know. It's gonna be a pretty difficult game to win. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I lost, but to be honest, I'm one of those dudes that just doesn't really quit.
Base is under attack.
Easy. We have you on screen. Attention. Flight plan is locked. Course set. As you say. We read you. Yes, sir. Perfect.
I think this one's over.
Unacceptable landing zone.
The guy was really aggressive at the start, and I held off his aggression pretty easily, which is why I did what I did. I kind of, to be perfectly honest, I went for the Sky Terran because I thought it would be really funny, because I thought I had the game in the bag. Obviously, that wasn't the case. He played really well. But yeah, that was fun. The biggest thing that caught me off guard was when he ran all those links past my tanks and my bunkers, and he got them into my third base, which was unfortunate. But yeah. Oof. Good game. Hellion should have a back gunner so that he can drive and fire airburst splash damage bullets. Yeah, that sounds great. Any race stats of GSL yet? I know there's a race stats for for Legacy of the Void right now, like across the board. I don't know if it's just GSL though, but basically I think it's like they basically determined that right now Protoss is actually like doing absolutely atrociously. It's okay, guys. Zerg's totally not OP though. Terran right now is behind versus Zerg. Protoss is grossly behind versus Zerg, and Protoss is like barely behind on Terran. So like, it's pretty close. But I think most people can agree that Zerg is OP. Because Protoss has a 38% win rate. Which is pretty fucking disgusting. But Blizzard refuses to acknowledge the fact that they literally buffed every single aspect of Zerg. And didn't nerf anything going into Legacy of the Void. Like, I'm not even balance whining. I'm balance talking. Literally just show you the balance stats. Like, you don't have to believe me, but Zerg is like obviously OP. Like, are you shitting me? 38% win rate for Protoss against Zerg? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, like PVT 136 to 159. Protoss is slightly behind, but this is really close. It's within 5%. Like, okay, Liberators are strong, but Protoss has a lot of aggression versus Terran. Like, PVT is okay right now. Like, I'd say PVT is alright. But PVZ, you know, it's like TVZ is within 5%. You know what? Terran versus Zerg is okay. But PVZ, when Zerg is winning 62% of the games, like, No, guys. Zerg's totally fine. Kappa. I'm not even balance winding for Terran. Some people would say that I am the most biased person for Terran in all of StarCraft. Those people would be correct if you put me behind Avalo. But I will tell you right now that it is fucked up that Zerg, that Protoss has a 38% win rate against Zerg. Like, how can you justify that? Every patch is like, TVT, let's ignore Terran, let's ignore the fact that Zerg doesn't lose anything. Oh, TVT, oh, yeah. Oh, let's ignore the fact that Zerg doesn't win any, Terran Protoss doesn't win anything against Zerg. And then it's like, I don't know, man. Are there any lists that have a couple thousand games instead of a couple hundred? No, because it's literally impossible for there to be a list of thousands of Legacy of the Void games, because Legacy of the Void's only been out for 2 months. Look at this guy. I want the stats. I want to see a couple thousand games of Legacy of the Void played at the top Korean level within a month of the game releasing. No, I hate to break it to you. These are the best stats we have. And yes, is it because Ravagers are too strong? Obviously. Only a Nimrod would choose to, you know, pretend that Ravagers are totally fine. I hate them. I hate Ravagers so much. Hey, maybe if Protoss had a unit that did bonus damage versus Ravagers, like... Oh wait, Ravagers aren't light. Okay, so Adepts can't be good versus Ravagers. What about the Immortal? Oh wait, Adepts aren't... Oh, Ravagers aren't armored either. So what are Ravagers weak against? I don't understand. And then you realize we got cucked, fam. Blizzard cucked and fucked us. They sold us out. Blizzard sold us out, fam. It's interesting that he has all of this, but where's his tech? I didn't get to see his tech. So all I can really do is just kind of hope
Additional supply depots required.
that it's not something I can't defend, and hope it is something I can defend. I mean, I could have sent the Reaper in earlier, but if he hadn't started his tech yet, like, suddenly the game gets real difficult, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so what I'm looking for is an Overlord drop, I'm guessing. That's what my brain wants me to think. I want to believe he's just going for, like, a fast Overlord drop.
Not enough minerals.
But it is hard to know.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, I have no idea what this guy is doing. He mined a lot of gas. This must be fast Spire. Like, it has to be a fast Spire.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas.
If this isn't a fast Spire, then I don't know what the fuck is going on. Because he's not all-inning me. It doesn't look like he's all-inning me.
Somebody call
Could
for
be
an
fast
exterminator.
Nidus. Chaotic Sync with the 3-month resub. Thanks, man. I really appreciate your support. It helps me out a lot, dude. Seriously, thank you. Okay, it is fast Spire. That's fine.
Reporting for action.
Not enough energy. Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
So this guy was maybe anticipating that I'd Liberator rush him on this map. Which is fair. This is the best map for him.
Not enough.
Now, some people do really weird things that make me think that they're hackers, so I'm just gonna make sure that that's not the case this game. He's already got 1-1? Wait, what? Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose this game. He already has 1-1 upgrades. Holy fucking shit. Alright, this game is actually already over. This guy is so far ahead of me. Oh shit. This guy like blind countered my build and just straight up fucked me. Alright, well we already have to turtle now. This game has to become a turtle game. He's ahead a whole level of upgrades. His lair is done. He's got 2-2 on the way. My 1-1 won't even be done by the time his 2-2 is halfway finished. Which means I'm in a lot of trouble. So what I need to do is try to catch him off guard with a heavy liberator punch. Yeah, we're going to the late game. Sorry guys, I can't win this game if I play really aggressively because he's got more upgrades than me. I have one thing I'm gonna try.
Additional supply depots required.
Reporting for action.
Additional supply depots required.
Liberation is attacked.
Upgrade insufficient.
I need to get +1 on my tanks because if I don't,
We read you.
Mineral field depleted.
Course set. As you said.
all right, that was literally exactly what I needed.
Not enough energy.
Initiating. Need something liberated?
Additional supply depot. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
We have you on screen. Flight plan is locked. Moving into position. Of course. As you say. Attention! Need something
Additional
liberated?
supply depots required.
Yes, standing by. Full speed.
Add-on complete.
Easy. Perfect.
Additional supply depots required.
Course.
Mineral field not. Add-on.
We read you.
So what I just did was really, really important.
Additional supply
It's maybe a bit hard to explain what I just did, but basically I'll just sum it up as I bought myself a lot of time. I killed all of his mutas. I don't need more depots actually. Thank you though. No hive. Oh my god. I need that command center to come back.
Standing by.
mineral field depleted.
Yes.
completed. Not mineral field depleted.
Attention! Liberation is at hand. Yes, sir. Commander.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Mates up. We have you on screen.
Upgrade complete.
Course set.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Mineral field.
Incoming orders. We have.
This better be good.
Not enough. Rescue. Mineral field.
How can we help?
Ultralisk Cavern, yeah.
Easy.
You gonna give me this better be.
Not enough minerals.
Need something liberated? First,
In the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field completed.
as you say. White band is locked. Initiating. Proceed. With pleasure, Commander. Perfect. Reporting for action. Fire on missile clusters. Initiating. Liberation is at hand. Perfect. As you say. Moving into
Is under attack.
We have you on screen. Attention!
In the rear with the gear.
Standing by. Incoming. We
It's important to get the +1 on the tanks.
have you on screen. Of course. Initiating. Perfect. Unleash hell.
Most Zerg players keep all their overlords together.
Fire on missile clusters. Easy.
Freedom!
We have you on screen. We read you. Flight plan is locked. Attention. Perfect.
That was cruel and unusual punishment. Ella giggle.
Mineral field depleted.
As you say. Of course.
Freedom!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The dream, boys. The dream.
Yes, sir. How can we help?
I want to look at the replay and see how badly he was blocked. Oh, Dig Fee! Glad I subbed. Been following you for a while, probably since November. Definitely worth my money. Thank you, Dig Fee 1, for subscribing. Well met, Dig Fee 1, and welcome to the Disciples of Caparino. That game was actually incredible. That was pretty dope. Freedom costs $1.05. I wanna see how badly I supply blocked him. So he had a really good build counter, and he had better upgrades, and the upgrades were the reason why I had to do what I did. I didn't want to do what I did, guys, but I did it because my Marines were just worse than his Lings. So there's no reason for me to fight him. If my units are worse than his, I should not fight him, because then I will lose. Eternity sent me a Snapchat. Who is this? Picture of me. LOL. Jared says, how to kill a Zerg that rushes Ultras. Holy shit, this guy built 420 Liberators. That's pretty sick. Nate, I've been fermenting yeast for the last 5 days. Still no nipples. Thoughts? Don't know what to tell you. He was totally free to not make any more units in that game. Wish I could sub, but my boss fired me for having too many dank memes. That's a tragedy, man. You need to work somewhere where people respect you. This guy delayed his third base a lot to get these upgrades. Like, this was like Destiny. This game was like playing against Destiny with how turtly and defensive this was. Except Destiny's pretty good at the late game. Where did I put my cap? The cap to my water bottle fell down. Rip. Yeah. 4 subs today, guys. Come on, we can do 3 more. How about this? We get 3 more subs, and I will do like an analysis build order tutorial on like a build, I guess. You guys can pick the matchup. How about that? You guys can pick the matchup. I just want to get to the part where... So, you guys can see I was behind on upgrades, but he actually started his 2-2 pretty late. He was still ahead of me on upgrades, by the way. So, all was not perfect in Six City. But this guy... Hang on, let me go back to this part, because this was awesome. Nate, or you can put on a costume? No. It costs a lot of money to make me wear the Pikachu suit. Don't think it's going to be that easy, guys. Don't think it's going to be that easy. This was sick. How many mutas does he have? 15, and then this happens, and he's just like, oh no, tasteless. Oh. Units lost immediately skyrockets in the favor of Nathanius. And then look at this. You siege one Liberator, and you use the rest to bodyguard him. Use the one Liberator to take out the drones, and then the rest bodyguard. And this Liberator actually got 18 kills, so she's going ham. Damn, damn, damn. The crispity crunch. Damn. Look at the bacon. Damn. Get yourself a double meme burger. Oh, this is so sick. Nate, I will sub if you give me money. I don't think I can do that, man. Someone donate 500 for Pika. I'd be scared if it came from one person. That's how you taking risks, is when you take the big donations from one person. They still haven't updated the advanced ballistics upgrade in the production tab. Before I subscribe, I want to know what is stronger, EU or NA, because a friend of mine is EU master but NA GM. Well, of course NA is the best, Kappa. But if you want to know the real truth, EU ladder is more difficult at the highest part, but I think any NA GM can at least get EU GM. Oh no. But yeah, so he was ahead in upgrades. I didn't want to fight him head on. Now, right now in this game is the first time that the upgrades are even. I love how did you guys notice how I broke these rocks? I broke the rocks so that he'd have to fight me with just his mutas. And then his reckoning comes. His reckoning is very, very soon. I kill all the dude's mutas. He comes in with this epic attack. Loses everything. And then his reckoning begins. I am Gotham's reckoning. What happened to that build order with the BCs? I just don't think battle cruisers are that good against good players. That's pretty much what happened to the build. And this right here becomes the greatest thing ever. He doesn't really realize what's happening until it's already too late. This is so sick. He's building 17 overlords. He just spent his whole entire bank on overlords. Oh. These are literally his only overlords. There is a moment in this game where he has a single overlord. If you want to see... Oh my god. You can't see the supply? Hang on. This is the supply. He's at 147 of 38. This was great. That was just great. And he tries to build overlords. And he does. He builds 17 overlords. And you know what I do? I kill him again. But he throws his whole army away, so it doesn't matter. That has got to suck. Literally just killed all of his overlords. That's incredible. What a large expenditure to have to make. That cost him so much. That was great. Oh, got 5 points for that too. RIP. What a great game. 147 of 38. What if this is just the best way to kill Zergs now? You can never ever get rolled by Ultras if they have a supply cap of 38. You may be onto something, my good friend. That was some bold drone thievery like Stone Cold Memory from Cold Stone Creamery, bitch. His supply block stat wasn't very long because when I killed all of his overlords, the game was over. Kappa. Can someone give me the link to the source about matchup win rates? Aligulac, I think, lets you see that. I think if you just go to Aligulac, aligulac.com, it's one of the best places to go for any statistics relevant to StarCraft 2. So I think you can go balance report, and you can follow. Like right now, PVZ is in the gutter. But I think you can, like, I don't know if you can sort it by matches. But this is overall. This is every game, but this doesn't include Korean. I don't think this includes just certain matchups. I think the guy that did the balance report only took from Korean games. Because that's what you should do. Non-Korean balance doesn't matter. There were so many Zerg versus Zergs. You know why? Because Zerg is Imba. Ella giggle. What the win rates are at the highest level. So for Code S, it's kind of interesting actually. But there's been too few games, I think, to inference off of this. There's just not enough sample size. The sample size is really, really bad. It's funny that Protoss get Shrek'd in SSL, but there's just too few games. Plus, that's also between the patch where Protoss had the OP overcharge and the patch where Protoss had the OP adepts. Yeah, I thought you were using a different source. Thank you, thank you. Nope, it's all good, mate. Nate, love your stream. Greetings from Vienna, but could you just cut the literally? Do you realize that the Webster's Dictionary changed the definition of literally to match the way that people use it, right? It's actually okay to use literally in a metaphorical or suggesting sense. Watching you be all salty. Wow, 2 dudes. What are you guys eating? Nice beard, by the way. Thank you, Pat, for the Snapchat. What are you eating, man? Nate, you need a minimum of sample size of 30 to make inferences. That's still a terrible deviation from the true mean. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, those stats are probably just based off of all the pro-level games, but that's weird that that is different than what... Maybe it's based off Ultima League as well. But Ultima League is weird, though, because you only have, like, one or two good players that show up. Polt already said in an interview that Terran was weak still. You know why Polt says Terran is weak? Because Terran versus Protoss is so different. Now, I don't necessarily think that Terran is weak. Like, if you want me to just be really upfront with you guys, I think Terran's fine. So, the question then becomes, why do people like Polt not like Terran right now? Because Terran's a different race. Terran is very different than what it used to be. Terran is absolutely, positively not the same race it was. Terran used to be great. We used to be out on the map, harassing and attacking. Now, where every step we take, we're worried about a pylon, overcharging, a warp prism, adepting us. These are the things that haunt my people. So yeah, Terran's not the same race it used to be. We have Liberators, which are great defensively, and are okay at harassing, you know. I don't think anybody's going to deny that. But then we have to ask ourselves, why do guys like Polt think that Terran's still weak? Honestly, it's probably because Polt can't really be aggressive anymore. Like, you just can't. Like, you can try. There's some good all-ins out there. But I think for the most part, people are starting to understand that Terran, in its entirety right now, is pretty weak as far as the aggressive side of things goes. You know, Zerg has creep spread, Protoss has photon overcharge, Terran not necessarily underpowered. And believe me, listen, please listen. I do not think that Terran is underpowered. I do not want to say Terran's underpowered. I do not think that Terran is underpowered. Please do not mistake this for some sort of ridiculous Avalonation balance complaint or something. Okay? I think Terran's totally fine. However, that does not change my belief that Terran is definitely not the same. It's not as good as it used to be. Terran overall got a lot of nerfs going into Legacy. We got the Liberator, which is the most OP unit, one of the most OP units ever added into StarCraft. It has the highest single damage point attack of literally any unit that's ever been in this game. So believe me when I say, I do not think that Terran is underpowered. I just think we're going through a rough patch. But we are not the same race we used to be. It's true. Terran is just not what it used to be. Terran used to be all about being aggressive, used to be all about, you know, building this massive bio ball. Your opponent switches to ultras and tries to stop you, but you micro really well and you can beat it. But that's not how the game works anymore. You used to be able to just out-micro whatever came your way. It used to be one of the best things about Terran, is that you had all this micro potential. But that's not how the game works anymore. It's not about micro. You gotta do gimmicky things. You gotta use Liberators to get an advantage. And that's it. If you can't get an advantage with Liberators, or something of that like, or Ghosts, or whatever it is, you can't win anymore. So that's just how it works. Micro does not help versus Photon Overcharge. Micro does not help versus Ultralisks. You either play the new style of the game, or you switch to the new aggressive race. The weird thing is, there is a new aggressive race. And it is without a doubt, Protoss is the most aggressive race in the game right now. Like, hands down. Like, there's no race in the game that is more aggressive than Protoss at the moment. Like, Protoss has really good adepts. Protoss has all sorts of good shit.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So yeah. Terran's not underpowered. Terran is, however, not what it used to be. I think that's what's going to take some people a long time to get over, you know? That was a bad idea.
Upgrade.
Anyway, I really, really misplayed with my Reapers that game. Nape, can you please talk like these under events you are hosting? I mean, I don't think it's... I'm not complaining. I just said I'm not complaining. I think Terran's fine. All I'm telling you is that Terran is just not what it used to be. It's just different now. It's just a different game. Terran is just different than it ever was. Yeah, I should have just focused the tank rather than throwing the grenades. The grenades were a bad choice. Protoss used to be defensive. Yeah. Honestly, look, if you are the kind of person that's upset that Terran cannot be as good as it used to be at attacking, harassing, and doing big pushes and all that, switch to Protoss. Protoss is the most fun race probably now. I think, like, Protoss, you have the aggressive ability to move out with Warp Prisms. You've got a depth so you can actually fight Terran head-to-head at last. For the last, like, 5 years, if you moved out of your base as Protoss without Colossi, you lost. Like, you could not win. And that wasn't fair for Protoss. I think a lot of people complain that Protoss versus Terran was the same shit for years. Really, literally years. And I don't disagree with those people. I think that Protoss got gypped and jaded for a while. Now Protoss is actually good. Now Protoss, you can actually harass with a couple gateway units. You no longer lose to one stim A move from Bio without, you know? Like, Protoss is just so much better than it used to be. And it's great. It's not a balancing, it's just, Protoss is just a better race than it ever was in Legacy of the Void. Like, Legacy of the Void gave Protoss what it needed, which was a strong gateway unit, a strong gateway army, and gateway forces are super, super good now in Legacy of the Void. But the problem for Terran is that because of that, we have to play more slowly. We have to play for Liberators, we have to play for... Yeah, Liberators, that's pretty much it. Like, Terran could never... Terran, I don't think... if the Liberator got removed from the game today, Terran would never win again. Because Zergs would just crush them with Ultras, Brood Lords, like, all that jazz. So, the question then becomes... how do we fix it? We don't. Simple as that. We need more buffs for Terran's slow style against Protoss. That's pretty much it. There's nothing we can do. We've already been put down this path. You'd have to buff the Marine, the Marauder, or the Medevac somehow to be able to fight better against the depth-based armies, which Blizzard will never do. So, if I were you, if you don't like how Terran is now, switch to Protoss. You can attack and harass with Warp Prisms, you can scout with Adepts, you can attack with Oracles, you can attack and harass with Phoenix. Like, Protoss has the most options right now. It's actually pretty awesome. I mean, I honestly am considering starting to play more Protoss, because Protoss feels more like Terran in this game than Terran does. Like, Terran feels more like Protoss, where it's like, okay, you can't win the game until you have Liberators. When you get a good number of Liberators, then you push and you try to win. And if your opponent deals with the Liberators, they win. If your opponent can't deal with the Liberators, they lose. Like, that's it. Like, that's just how it goes. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's obviously a very different thing that's going to take a long time for people to get used to. Blizzard doesn't realize this, but a lot of people are disappointed with Terran matchups because of it. TVZ's not as good as it was, Blizzard, why? TVP isn't as good as it was, Blizzard, why? And then Blizzard's just like, we want the games to be more exciting. We didn't want Terran players to only play Bio. But then they didn't realize that Bio was actually the most fun and entertaining thing to watch. And now, Adept-based gateway armies with Immortals are actually more fun to watch than Bio. That's the thing. We have finally reached a point where Terran versus Terran is actually worse than PvP. Which is pretty sick. Libs are the new Colossus. Yeah, they are. Liberators are OP as fuck. I'll be the first person to say it. I would trade a Liberator nerf for a Bio buff any day because I like playing Bio. Every Terran likes playing Bio. That's why Terrans didn't switch when Terran was the worst rated race in 2015 in Heart of the Swarm. Because Terran's the most fun to play. And it's slowly becoming Protoss. You can harass with a Warp Prism, an Oracle, constantly getting vision, constantly tagging, moving around with your Adepts, constantly scouting, bouncing between bases, getting non-stop harass done. There's so much you can do in the game as Protoss now. And if you're a Terran player, it's like, what can you do? You can try a Mind Drop. If it doesn't work, you will lose. Like, hands down. So, at that point it just becomes, what are you willing to give up?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But it's pretty clear that Blizzard doesn't have any intention of giving Terran any buffs. This is pretty much what Blizzard intended with this expansion, and they are going to, in my opinion, stick to it. I don't see Blizzard just changing their mind on this anytime soon.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
So, Terran's the worst race now. Get used to it. Alright, this game is over. But see, like, my opponent just has way better defensive capabilities than me. And there's nothing wrong with that. But all it does is it means, like, now he's got 3 bases. My third's not even done yet. Like, it's not a balance thing. It's just, like, he can take this 3rd base and just be ahead, right? And that's, like, Terran versus Protoss in Heart of the Swarm, right? A game on Yonsu. Terran has their 3rd command center. Protoss wants to take their 3rd, but the Terran is sharking around. And they're, like, just barely denying the Protoss their 3rd base. And the Protoss is like, well, fuck, what do I do? You know, you get Colossus, you gotta get all this, and if you move out too early, you just lose the game. That wasn't fun for Protoss players, but Blizzard ignored them. Blizzard completely ignored Protoss players in that time period. Protoss players were like, yo, we actually don't like turtling the Colossus every fucking game. And they basically got shit on. And now it's Terran. Turtle to Liberators every game. Simple as that. Your options have just been drastically limited. So what I just did was the equivalent of a Protoss trying to do like a really fast Prism in Wings of Liberty or Heart of the Swarm, you know? Rarely does damage, not that great. Sometimes it does game-ending damage, and it's great. But most of the time it's more a coin flip than anything else. And now I'm in this spot where my opponent is just... I mean, he's in a great spot. Look, he has the contain on me. He's locking me in my base. And now that I'm trying to take my 3rd, now I'm spread out. And now is the best opportunity for my opponent to try to attack me.
Base is under our SCVs under attack.
And see, this is just how Terran works now.
Somebody
The
call
game
for
has
an
changed.
exterminator.
It's just not the same StarCraft it used to be. Now Protoss is the new Terran, and Protoss can do all of these things that Terran players used to do, that we used to dream about doing. Yeah, this is StarCraft now. There's nothing you can do about it. You gotta play 110% perfectly, you know? Right there is the same thing as a big drop that Terran used to do against Protoss when they took their 3rd. You know, you'd see the Protoss is taking their 3rd, you're like, alright, Doom Drop, let's go. Of course, a Warp Prism, you don't need multiple Prisms, you just need one, and then you can do the equivalent of a 40 supply Doom Drop. And like I said, it has nothing to do with balance. It's just the way the game is meant to be played now. I believe in Blizzard's vision for the game. But as you can see, like, right now, like, I can't attack my opponent, right? Because if I do, all I have right now is barely enough to defend. So really, my best shot is to just continue to turtle. You see, he's waiting. Just like a Terran against Protoss in Heart of the Swarm. He's just waiting for me. He's waiting for me to open up and give him an opportunity to get inside my base. It's really weird to think about how this matchup, like, it's really weird because honestly, this feels like playing Protoss in Heart of the Swarm and Wings of Liberty. That's exactly what this is. Like, that's literally all this is. So, all we have to do, I mean, the only way this will ever change is if, I don't know. I think this game is still better, which is the problem. So, if you don't like how Terran is, honestly, go fuck yourself, because Blizzard's not going to change. Blizzard's pretty set in their ways. They're not very receptive to feedback about this game when it comes to design choices. I don't think we're going to have another, I don't think we're going to have another Swarm host change like this. Because you guys also need to understand that right now the game is balanced around that. Like, if they were to buff Terrans so that you could play it like Wings of Liberty style or Heart of the Swarm style, Protoss would be really bad, right? Because you'd have, not only would Bio be good, but then you'd also have Liberators, which would just be broken as fuck. So, basically, the only solution is you have to really, really heavily nerf the Liberator. Like, I'm not joking. Like, Blizzard needs to nerf the Liberator, big time. And then, maybe if the Liberator gets nerfed, we could see a buff for Bio. But even then, I don't think that that's, like, gonna happen. Nor do I think it's necessary. So if he's smart, he's going into Stargate. Yeah. Alright. He's going 5 Stargates. So right now is my only chance to really do anything in this game. And there it is. So as you can see, it's just the way that, I mean, there's just nothing you can really do anymore. Like, the game is just not the same. It's a different game. He's got Ghost, he's got all these different units, or excuse me, Templar. I mean, Liberators are good, but, I mean, I'm too far behind because he did what he needed to do. It's like when the Protoss is trying to max out on Ghost, on, like, Colossus with, Protoss is trying to max out on, like, Colossus with Storm and all that stuff. And this game, it's now the Terrans trying to max out on Liberator, Ghost, like, all that stuff, and it's just not how the game works. So I'm gonna kill his whole entire army. And his gateway units are still as strong as they were in the previous game. So even though I just cleared his army at last, I'm not stupid. I know what comes next. He's got basically a maxed out force of probably gonna be like, I don't know. Tempests. I'm imagining he's going to push me with Tempests in the next 2 minutes. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you used to be able to come back in Terran versus Protoss as well. But you can't come back anymore. It's just a completely different game. He's got all these units that are super mobile. They do lots of damage. They're really fast. But Terran doesn't have anything like that anymore. So, Tempests outrange tanks. Tempests outrange Liberators. Tempests outrange Vikings, outrange Marines, outrange Thors, outrange Cyclones, outrange Marines, outrange Ghosts, outrange battle cruisers. What else? What else can attack Tempest? Like, it's just a different. It's just tough shit, man. The game is just so different now. So what I'm trying to do is get up an army that can deal with his army. I'm only going to be able to afford to build it once, because as you can see, like, Protoss is always like a base or two ahead of Terran as well in this expansion. So basically my best shot at this is I have to do what Protoss used to be forced to do. And this isn't fair to the Protoss players either of Wings of Liberty. But I have to do what Protoss players did, and they got forced into this, which is just I get to build one really big army, and if that army is not enough to win me the game, I lose. Like, that's it. So I'm gonna try for it, but there's no guarantee at all that it's gonna work. I have to get rid of this, so.
Not enough.
So one of my goals here is gonna be
Not enough energy.
I just have to get a maxed out army and try to win the game with like one huge fight. Like I said, guys, this isn't meant to be a balance complaint or anything like that. I'm just trying to illustrate to you guys why this looks so different than, I mean, StarCraft used to look. Oh, he's got carriers. Wow. Okay, he wants to lose. Alright, actually, I shouldn't be building Vikings then. Carriers are actually just terrible. Alright, what I need to do is get rid of my Marauders then. Why is he building carriers? He has a lot of carriers. I'll give him that, but carriers are not...
Not enough energy.
Waiting on you. Will Dukes.
Mineral field completed. Vespene visor contested.
Okay, I actually have a chance at winning this game. Don't know why he went carriers. Those units are terrible. It is possible I still lose this.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
But my odds definitely went up because he went for carriers instead of Tempests. Like, this game is by no means all of a sudden good. Where'd my medevacs go? Okay, I actually do need those. I don't have a scan for the cloaked units. Oh, he's got an observer. Rip. Yeah, those storms were really good. I wasn't expecting him to have the arm attack me that quickly. Yeah, like I said, the storms were what he needed. That was like way more important than the carriers. But the carriers did force me to build an army that was really weak to AoE. Yeah. Well, it's all good. GG. I was really far behind from the start of that game anyway. I beat Larry like the last 3 times I played him, but I just fucked up too badly. Nate, did you get a subscription? Because I tried to sub for the first time ever. Oh yeah! DS-Ray7 subscribed! Well met, DS-Ray7, and welcome to the Disciples of Caparino. Nate, really appreciate your analysis of race changes over time. Yeah, well, like I said, Terran's the new Protoss. Like, if you want to attack, you can, but you're pretty all in if you don't do damage. Like, if you open aggressively and you don't do damage, you're fucked. Whereas in Heart of the Swarm, people mind dropped all the time, but Bio was good enough that you could usually hold counterattacks, you could still deal damage with Bio in the mid-game. That's just not how the game works anymore. Next time, go Liberators versus Carriers. Really? Well, you know what?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I'll do that. I don't know what the flying units I made that did AoE splash damage to air units were, but I will take your advice, wise one.
Not enough minerals.
Terran's always behind no matter what you do. I disagree. I mean, if my mines had killed all of his probes, I probably would have been really far ahead. Terrans did okay against Protoss and GSL. Can you explain? Yeah, those Terran players are really good. Do you need to hear anything else? Liberators are like really OP.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Sweffy subscribed for 28 years in a row. Holy shit, 28 years. I've only been alive for 23. Well met.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Why not prevent Toss from getting the late game? Because you want late game if you're Terran? Did I just hear that? Did you just ask why would you let Protoss get to late game? You realize Terran late game against Protoss is like really overpowered, right? Maybe, I guess you're just trolling? I don't know. I was literally just explaining how my best chance to win that game was for it to drag on as long as possible. Mass Marine Ghost would have beaten that army. The problem was, like I said, I didn't have any scans. So because I had no scans, I couldn't do anything about the Templar. I didn't see the Templar. So it doesn't matter how many ghosts. I could have 5 bajillion ghosts. I could literally have 1 billion ghosts. But if my ghosts don't EMP the Templar because I don't see them, they're worthless. Also, I didn't find it. I only got one of his observers. My cloaked ghosts didn't get enough done. Or, excuse me, didn't get as much done as they could have. But that's the first game I've lost against Larry. So, I think I'm like 5-1 against him now. So I'm happy. It's not that bad. I just played a really bad opening.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply details required.
Oh no. Alright, I think I lose this game. I messed my transition. I mean, I played badly, right? I just got outplayed really badly. I think this game is over. I need to kill this extractor, but it's too late. This guy should be able to just crack me open with lings. He can kill the bunker before it finishes, and that should be game.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
I fucked up really badly. Super OP subscribed. Well met, Super OP, and welcome to the Disciples of Caparino. Thanks, baby girl. Cherry wouldn't have lost those Reapers. Yeah, well, Cherry's omnipotent, so he can literally do whatever he wants. Cherry is quite good.
Call for an exterminator.
Wow, Malasui subscribed. Well met, Malasui, and welcome to the Disciples of Caparino. Double sub. Sub train! Hey, why can't you have a rugged face like Cherry? Because Cherry has seen shit that'll make your shit turn white. Thoughts on Raven Seeker Missile versus Carriers? Terrible. Carriers have like 500 hit points. You need like 6 Seeker Missiles to kill a Carrier. Nate, in your opinion, what's the best macro opening in TVT? There is none. Nate, my girlfriend wants to make a sex tape, but is disappointed because David Cam told me not to let her get there. Well, don't know what to tell you, mate. Life is hard.
Additional supply depots required.
Best stream ever, mate. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Malisway. Thank you. You're the best stream ever. That doesn't make any sense. Talk about the current state of TVP. Literally just talked about it for 5 hours. Watch the VOD. I literally just spent the last, like, 2.5 games talking about everything that's changed in TVP. I'm not going over it again. Maybe later. But they clump up because there's no micro involved, right? What? Did you know that you can't target interceptors? Are you trolling me right now? Interceptors don't have... You can't target them. You know that, right? You realize that. You can't click on an interceptor. So Ravens can't Seeker Missile interceptors. You also realize interceptors have very low range and they get close to your units, right? So if you were to... Even if you could Seeker Missile... If you Seekered one interceptor, you kill maybe 7 or 8, if you could, and then they're over your Marines. And a Seeker Missile does 100 damage, 130 with the upgrade. You literally kill like 8 or 10 Marines with every Seeker that you threw. So I think that's I think even if you could do that, that's a god awful idea. You'd be better off dropping auto turrets. I think auto turrets would be better than a Seeker Missile. And then their carriers would kill your Ravens before they could do anything. Pacho and B-sub for 2 months in a row. Thanks, baby girl. Tapped my ass and came back for more. Favorite ice cream? I don't know, dude. Anything from Cold Stone Creamery, actually. Ah! Why don't I have 5 million APM, guys? This isn't even meant to be an all-in build. It's just meant to be pressure.
What's going on?
Again, with the mistakes. Rip. Alright. Well, this time around, the bunker will actually be done in time, which is nice. I'm still kind of fucked, but... Man, this game is really hard. In case you guys have ever played StarCraft. Probably one of the most difficult games in the world. But I'm staying positive for you guys. I'm not getting salty today. So I hope you guys at least appreciate that. If you built a Baneling Nest, this game's over, by the way. Sometimes you make mistakes and the game is no longer even in your hands. Like I said, there's nothing I can do if he has a Baneling Nest. So, GG. Nate, you gonna cast any cool tournaments? Yeah, I'll be at IEM. See you there. It's not playing very well right now. Tragic, huh? Yeah, you kill your own units if you use Seekers on interceptors. Yes, exactly. It's the same reason why Widow Mines are bad versus interceptors. Also, for a little bit more food for thought, suppose that... Oh, I just missed what someone said. Oh, actually, never mind. I lost my thought. Oh yeah, suppose that you could somehow waste and lose all your Ravens Seeker Missile. Because what you would do is you'd Seeker Missile all the carriers, and then, you know what they do? They unload all their interceptors. So not only do the interceptors kill all your Ravens, but then the interceptors they leave behind kill everything else that you may have had left as well. So there's like there's no scenario where you win, you know? Did you know that mules take more time to move between the command center? Yeah, mules got nerfed. Everyone knows that. I don't know if you're aware of this, but like it was one of the first things they did in Legacy of the Void was they nerfed the shit out of the mule.
Not enough minerals.
They made the mule about 30% worse, whereas they made Chrono Boost about 10. Chrono Boost is now like 5% worse. Like Chrono Boost went from 25% boost to a 22%. Maybe 30 to 22, so it lost a little bit of its efficiency. Larva Inject went down 25% because they went from 3 to 4 larva. Except you also get larva stacking now, which can increase the efficient. Actually, I think it makes it even more efficient than it ever was, personally. But then the mule, the return trip takes longer, so each trip is more valuable. So mules are just worse in general, and yeah, mule is actually just really, really bad in Legacy of the Void. It used to be really good, but it's just not as good as it used to be. This guy's weird, wasting resources trying to block my What did he stream snipe me? He thinks I need the add-on to Ghost Pepper Cheese him or something? Yeah, Seeker Missiles are also just bad in general, I agree. But I wasn't trying to make a balanced statement. Seekers are bad, but it has more to do with the fact that if you could Seeker Interceptors, you'd kill yourself. Or if your carriers were somehow going to die to the Interceptors, at the last moment you just release all your Interceptors. Because you're not fighting Ravens against Interceptors in your own base, you know what I mean? That would be kind of dumb.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hey, which scenario would you build Thors and not auto lose? None. Thors are terrible units. If Blizzard let me, I'd go have a big seminar where I tell them how as a Terran player I feel like I've been robbed because I paid so much money for the Wings of Liberty Collector's Edition and now I have a shit unit that's absolutely never ever cost effective, like ever. Literally the worst unit in the game. Every unit has a use. Even, and I'll blow your minds with this one, even a unit as bad as the Swarm Host, if you were to build it, is still generally speaking more cost effective than a Thor. So just wrap your heads around that one.
Not enough. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
I can't build here. In the rear with the gear. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna do this a really big all-in.
Not enough minerals.
It's the beauty of a Smurf account is I can do all sorts of dumb things I normally wouldn't do in my main.
Minerals. Insufficient Vespene. Our SCVs insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
Of course. You guys realize what he just did? Just bought him like another like 3 minutes of game time now.
Not enough energy.
If he's smart, he'll send that prism back in right now. What is he doing?
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
GG. Make the Thor squash a Hellion to take its flamethrower. Kappa. Nate, I can't donate, but I hope we will drink a beer at IEM. Maybe, man. Thought you didn't like 2 base all-ins. Are you starting to change your mind? Dude, it's Arena. Do you think that that's cheesy to all-in on Arena? Because if you do, you cray-cray. Arena's like... But yeah, the triple reactor was pretty dank. I had so many Marines. That guy was probably just like, how the fuck does he have so many Marines? Because I skipped stim. I just went triple reactor Marine rush. So we got some Snapchats. Ibiza. Chance of flurries, Nate. Bring a parka. I don't even know what that is. Chinese food. Make beards great again. Great snap, Ming. When you find out, Burger King is grilled dogs. Nice snap. Bulking up with Nate. Are those chicken tendies and fries? Jared, you sly devil, you. Nate, yo, I saw your YouTube video. It helped me so much. I love your bunny build. Thanks, Ming. What's the best mech composition versus Roach Ravager mid? Nope, don't go mech. Sorry. Or ask David Kim. He'll tell you that they don't want to buff mech, so you shouldn't use mech. Nate, do you think an upgrade to the medevac that lets it unload every unit instantly would help? It'd be great. Blizzard almost put something really cool and interesting into the game like that, and then they decided no. It's like 6 range pickup on War Prism is fine, but medevac's unloading a bit faster is like totally broken. Nate, you should have a look at the unit tester and the value of kamikazeing Ravens to set off Seeker Missile versus Mass Carrier. No. I'm sorry, JWB Mining. But I'll bet you this. I bet you, I don't know, $100, just keep it simple, that we will not see Seeker Missiles, Mass Seeker Missile from carriers or onto carriers ever in Legacy of the Void. The day it happens, the day that there is some big GSL or Code S game, and I am talking about good players, I don't care what Avalo does, we're never going to see Cure suicide 10 Ravens into 10 carriers, Mass Seeker Missile all of them, and then kill all of them and win the game. Never going to happen. I'm not trying to insult you, I'm just telling you that what you're suggesting is so crazy, you will never, ever see that happen. So there you go. Nate, your stream is top quality. Thanks, man. How do you beat carriers? Marines. Just mass Marines are really good versus carriers. Opinion on Brood War? I don't know, dude. I don't watch or play Brood War. Want me to give you my opinion on Dota or CS or Hearthstone? Because I don't watch any of those either. Equally valuable. Nate, would Terran be a dead race if Liberator got nerfed and nothing else got buffed? Yes. Terran. Liberator is what's... Everything in Terran got worse in this game except for the Liberator. The Liberator is a god, and we should all worship it. Without the Liberator, this game would be impossible. Fitzy does this weird cheesy shit. So I'm just going to go 3x Reaper and get easy points against him. You like proxy hatches, you're natural. Really, really silly. I wrecked him yesterday. I wonder if he's going to think if it's me. He'll probably know it's me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, Fitzy's just really cheesy.
Additional supply depots required.
Fitzy's never been a very straightforward macro player, so I don't really need to do anything other than just shut his shit down. Nate, I hope we'll drink every year. My name is Martin. I'll be there to drink with you. I can't guarantee I'll be there to have a drink, though. Sorry, dude. Usually when I'm done casting, I'm super fucking tired and just want to go to sleep. So, I'll probably just go to sleep when I'm done casting. No offense. It's usually what I do. Because the problem is, as nice as you are, a bunch of other people also want me to get drinks with them. And then I'm just fucking beat. And I don't want to drink every single day. Actually, I really don't want to drink at all, to be honest with you. So, if you're at the event, though, and you see me and you say hi, and you tell me that you're that guy, DLSpray, tell me about your Twitch name, I will remember you. I'll take a picture with you, maybe. Sign something if you want. But I probably won't drink with you. I'm kind of tired of drinking right now. I don't really want to drink at all. Anytime soon.
Not enough.
That's like every event, is everyone just wants to get super hammered, and I'm just like, dude, I want to go home. After 6 days in a foreign country, with no one speaking the same language as you, and everybody, I don't know, the food being different, the weather being different. I don't know if any of you have ever traveled, but if I'm not going to a tropical paradise for a real sick vacation, then I'm probably... Interesting. He did not do what I was expecting him to do. Is he gonna play straight up versus me?
Upgrade complete.
That'd be incredible.
Insufficient
No,
best-speed
Fitzy
gas.
can't do that. You know why? I know Fitzy. Fitzy's he's too much in his own ways. He's gonna open some weird speedling or lair rush, and Fitzy's gonna play really abusively to try and catch me off guard. Because that's what Fitzy does. Fitzy rushes Mass Ultra and uses Mass Queen with Mass Ultra to win. So I don't respect him. I don't respect him as a player.
Not enough
He
minerals.
doesn't ever play straight up, as far as I know. Oh, you like your creep spread, don't you, Fitzy?
Insufficient best-speed. Insufficient best-speed gas.
What's it worth? What?
Oh, Fitzy. I did not want my Reapers to move that path. But okay.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Wow, spine, no lair. That's really all that matters.
Insufficient best-speed gas. Insufficient best-speed gas. Insufficient best-speed gas. Insufficient best-speed gas. Insufficient best-speed gas.
Got something for me to kill. I love it.
Upgrade complete. Unacceptable. Not enough energy. Add-on. Not
Ah, I wasn't prepared. Oh well. No GLHF from him. I think he was still salty from yesterday. He has a hidden base? Really? No way. Nah, I just got unlucky. I transitioned too slowly. If all my Marauders were there with bunkers, I think I would have been fine. I just didn't realize it. When I saw him building all those spine crawlers, I should have realized. The reason why he built all those spines that I saw at the end in his natural, I think it was because he was going to Nidus me, so he just wanted to have something at home to defend, so I couldn't counterattack with the Reapers. He just didn't want me to be able to counter with the Reapers, which is why he did what he did. Which is fine. I just should have realized it sooner. If I brought all the Reapers back to my base, I think it would have been okay. If I just brought all the Reapers back to my base, everything would have been totally fine. Too many Reapers equals too much micro? No, I disagree. It was fine. It was fine. Fitzy's just a cheesy bastard, that's all. We can't feel bad about losing to people that play really weird, guys. Because if we do that, we don't play them well. We don't play them often enough to really get good against them. It's like when I play versus Roddy, right? Roddy plays really weird. So I can't feel bad when I lose to him because I never get practice versus his style. Because I don't play him that much. That was hilarious. Fun to watch. Yeah, I know. It was great. It was a great game. It was really fun. He wrecks you, though. Yeah, of course. It was fun still. Can a man lose a game and still have fun? I love massing Reapers. Reapers are fucking awesome. What I should have done is just pulled all my Reapers back. I just should have pulled all my Reapers back as soon as I saw the spine crawlers. That should have told me what I needed to know. But I didn't pull them back until it was too late. If all the Reapers were there, and I'd thrown all the grenades and timed it with when the Nidus finished, I think I'd shut the Nidus down pretty easily, and then I win the game. Lillicanon beat Wellman with mech. Do you think you could try it sometime? No, because it's fucking terrible. You can only have fun when you win? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not raging today, guys. I'm sorry I've been in such a good mood. I want to apologize for having a great time playing StarCraft. I want to apologize for having fun playing this game that I literally make my living off of. Kappa. TVP on this map. TVP is so tricky on this map. I'll try to play this game standard, but I can't guarantee anything. If I could be one Overwatch character, who would I be and why? Probably D.Va. I've always wanted to be a young Korean pop star, StarCraft player who's won every single tournament a bajillion times.
Not enough minerals.
I want to know what you did on your birthday. I streamed. Why weren't you here to sub and or donate? Kappa.
Not enough minerals.
Man, my chat is saltier than they, my chat is so salty about me not being salty that they're actually saltier than I ever was. Ella giggle.
Additional supply depots required.
So here's the thing. When I talked about the Forge thing, his Forge would already be halfway done now if I was playing versus someone that was cannon rushing me. This is what makes cannon rushing really good. Because my SCV will reach his base around the same time that his cannon is starting in mine. So it'll be too late for me to have responded. Because he would have his pro building a pylon right now. Because his Forge is almost done. Actually, his Forge would be done right now. Now, I don't think I'm being cannon rushed this game. But my point is, since we discussed this earlier today, I just wanted to give you guys a tip because I did not blind counter a cannon rush this game. So were this guy to be cannon rushing me, I'd be in a lot of trouble. When I say a lot of trouble, I mean I'd be in a lot of trouble. So, yeah. So I'm engine blocking this guy because on this map, I think it's actually really smart to do, right? Like, I think it's actually really good to engine blade block on this map because it's a gold base. You know what I mean? It's like actually a really high yield, valuable base that my opponent obviously wants to take and that has a lot of benefits for him. There's like no negative to taking that base. So by Energy Blade blocking him, I'm forcing him to either expand to the base that's really far away and hard to defend, or expand to this base, which is also kind of out there, but more importantly is not in a great spot. Like, it's not gold, right? So he just has less income than me. So I think Energy Blade blocking on this map. Energy Blade blocking isn't something that's really been in the game for a while. Like, most people don't do it anymore. No, people, at least not in this version of the game, not in Legacy of the Void. But I think, you know, I don't think it's the worst thing to do on this map. Just because the gold base is so important. See, he's already got Mothership Core. So, worst thing that I need to do is build a bunker. So he's probably opening either Fast Stargate or Fast Warp Prism. None of those things are things I'm superly concerned about either. Anyway, his natural's delayed. I get my natural when I want it. Biggest thing I need to do is just Stargate. Boom. There you go. And there you go. I know exactly what he's doing now. I'm in the clear. Only thing that sucks is that my oh god. Orbital, come on. Only thing that sucks is that my naturally there's a bit of a delay on my other things.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have this turret started yet. So he came in and scouted with his Mothership Core, which is fine. And then I just bring the Marines that I need to defend over to my natural mineral line.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
It's all gravy.
Waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required.
Gangway coming through.
So this is where we're taking some risks.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
The supply block's really bad, actually. Oh wow, Nate, love to stay, but I'm headed to a Citizen Cope concert. Aloha. See you, dude.
Additional supply depots required.
Nate loves to stay, but I'm headed to a Citizen Cope concert. Aloha.
Okay, so this guy had a really good defense, which is fine. This actually would be a problem if he finished it. I actually cannot allow him.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Why do they warp in fast next to a building nexus? What's up with that? Oh my god, Protoss is such a good race. I thought that the building nexus didn't boost the speed. Am I crazy? I thought building nexus didn't boost the speed. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this game because Blizzard patched it and never told anybody. Wait, really? Warping in you can just warp a nexus next to a pylon and it gets full speed? No, nobody told me that this got patched. No! When did Blizzard change that? I thought the nexus had to be done. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Well, I can't win now. This game's over. My opponent opens the game with 2 gold bases. Been that way since beta. I was told that they undid that. I was told that they undid it. You can still just start a Nexus next to a pylon, warp in, and then cancel it? That's so ridiculous.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, I'm just fucked now.
Add-on.
This random trash player is gonna beat me. Rip.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Ah, yes, the tagging begins.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready for the all-in of a lifetime.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I mean, he's got 2 gold bases. His income is, like, through the roof. You need to understand that my opponent has, like, an incredibly large income right now. And there's not really anything that I can do about it.
Not enough.
Talk to me. Reporting for action.
As you can see, my opponent is just waiting now.
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Literally just builds 100 adepts.
Linear flow completed. Linear flow.
Oh, well. Nothing I could really do. I told you, it's like he has 2 gold bases. He can afford so much. And whoever that guy was top 16 GM. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Never mind. Never mind. This guy's literally just lost 5 games. I don't feel bad anymore. I don't know. Whoever this guy is, they're 86 and 8. They're 81 and 5. Who the fuck did they lose to? Violet? Never mind. Don't feel bad anymore. This guy's actually like Korean or some shit. He only lost to Jon Snow and Violet, and who else? Xenocider? What did Xenocider do? Just played standard. This guy goes triple Nexus Oracle into Mass Adept every game. Okay. This trash player, random nobody. Well, to be fair, I didn't know what rank he was before the game started, so you can't give me shit for that. You can't give me shit for that. I didn't know. I didn't know. How do you expect me to know how good he is before the game? Alright, I have to pee. I'll play another game. It's Hitman? I don't think it's Hitman. Hitman doesn't play anymore. PVT is T favored? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it's pretty even. Nate's still ready to QQ. Alright, we're just gonna... There you go. If you guys want to whine, I'm not raging or BMing or anything today, so if the chat wants to go super rage BM, I'm just gonna time the chat out. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Nate's chair. How do you feel when Nate leaves you to use the bathroom? Dude, I don't know. Why sub only? Oh, I mean, honestly, I'm in a pretty good mood. But every time I lose a game, like, a lot of people that aren't subs usually, especially, just start saying, like, really, really, like, toxic things. And I already stated I'm not going to rage today. I'm not going to go for any real weird whining or get super salty and tilted. So the only way for me to do that is to... Obviously, I'm trying to keep my attitude in check, but the chat also has to be reasonable because I spend half the stream looking at the chat. So when you guys get all rustled and antsy, it makes me rustled and antsy, and I don't want to do I don't want to do that. So if the chat wants to be, you know, especially the plebs, if they want to be super mean and I don't know, then I just don't have to deal with that. It's my stream, so I'm just gonna stay in a good mood. We're gonna keep it fresh, keep it real. All right, TVZ. I want to do a different build this game. Do I want to? You know what? There's a build I want to do a tutorial on. Let's see if I can get a good result from this game. Give me something to show you guys. Walk away for a second, and it's sub only. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't want to deal with. I just didn't want the chat to get too toxic. I made a comment about my opponent being like a random player, but obviously they ended up being like top 16 GM, so the whole chat just kind of started talking about that. I'd rather keep the chat focused on the game. Or memes. Memes are fine too. I hope you guys appreciate that I've gone out of my way to not insult anyone, be super salty or rustled today. I think today's been a pretty chill stream. I even had that dude tell me to kill myself like 5 times in that game earlier, so I just hope you guys respect and appreciate that, because I know some of you guys obviously don't like it when I get salty or tilted, so these are the measures that I take to ensure that that doesn't happen. So for those of you who understand why I do what I do, and those of you who appreciate the fact that I'm trying to bring you guys the best stream possible, thank you. Everyone else, get lost. Don't care who you are or what you do. If you don't like my stream, I don't know why you're here. So, all right. So we're gonna do the 2-racks. 2-racks Reaper into the 2-base 5-racks push. I love this build because this kills so many Zergs. I think this is such a good build order, and I think it sends the Zerg for like a loop. You know, I want to do a tutorial on this build. This is a bit more of a high level build, but I honestly don't know what a good bad level build is, because most plebs can't really control Reapers well, so it makes it tough. You're here for the Overwatch? I might do Overwatch soon. I might make a guide on this build order during today's stream just to be safe. So there you go. The next time you guys see a Reddit thread where some person's saying all I do is rage and tell people to kill themselves, I just want you to remember that today Nathan did everything he possibly could not to be salty or mean or ragey. Obviously I don't like being in a bad mood, so. Nate's afraid to say anything out of line since Gaben called him an ass. Ella giggle. I don't know, man. Gaben only made 2 points in his big thread. 2 racks into what? 5 racks sim all in. Every bio build is an all in because according to Reddit, you should build something other than bio if you want to win long games versus Zerg. Which means if you want to win with bio, you have to do it quickly, which means it's all in. So playing bio is an all in style in Legacy of the Void. Unless you transition into Ghosts and Liberators, which is no longer bio. It's more of like Brood War mech. It's funny that bio with Liberator and Ghost is actually more like mech and Brood War than mech and Legacy of the Void is. I always thought that that was like kind of funny. Like the more I think about it, it's like, oh, you play this slow style, you inch out, you build a big army, you know, you kind of do what you can here and there. And then I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? That pretty much sounds like everything that I've been told about mech and Brood War, you know? It's like, oh, the Terran player tries to build up this massive army that's unstoppable. And to me, that's Bio Liberator more than it is anything else. Which I just thought was... I thought it was interesting to think about it like that, you know? It's like, it's like, really, Brood War mech is in the game. It's just Bio Lib. The Bio is your Vultures. The Liberators are your tanks. And then your opponent tries to beat you with, like, usually Tempests. So, air, which is just like in Brood War. It's actually more like Brood War than Legacy of the Void mech ever was. It's kind of fun to think about, isn't it?
Bad news?
Submod, what did the plebs do? Don't worry about it. The people that were being assholes are happy, and they probably are all gonna leave the stream really soon, so... Dude, we don't need to keep it on for too long.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
What is he doing? He's got 4 gas. No third. I mean, this could be Nidus.
Add-on. Add-on.
Nidus network and a Roachhorn.
Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
That is not gonna work.
Not enough minerals.
I'm just gonna thank this guy for their free win.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. No additional supply depots. Not enough. Not enough.
Ready for desktop.
Armed and ready.
Talked. Now
Add-on complete.
If he was gonna Nidus me, he would start the Nidus pretty soon, I think.
waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Pick.
Additional supply.
Ready for desktop.
Additional supply depots required.
So the whole point here is that my rallied reinforcements are enough
Supply depots.
to handle whatever he does.
Additional supply depots.
That's like the
required.
whole purpose of this.
Research.
If he were to Nidus me, it doesn't work.
Not enough minerals. Mineral. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for desktop. Waiting on you. Ready.
You gonna give me order?
Talked. Now what?
This better be good. In the rear.
Mineral.
Easy, boy.
Additional.
Ready for desktop.
field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Thing is, Nidus builds are actually terrible versus Reaper builds.
Talk to me.
Because Nidus builds require you to cut everything that you can until you get the Nidus up. Whereas Reaper builds put on a lot of pressure that forces the Zerg to build something that delays the Nidus. And that gives you plenty of time for your follow-up to deal with the Nidus pretty easily. That felt good, eh? Felt great. Why didn't you pick up all the Marines and Medivacs and boost in for a Doom drop into main? Because A moving was easier. Pressing T and then pressing A and then left clicking behind his army was easier than loading everything up and microing a big Doom drop into his main base. That is the answer. All these people added me on Snapchat. Wow. None of you look like Korean pop star girls, though, so I'm sorry. Your chances are pretty low. What happened to all the plebs? Oh, they went to go see a movie. You know, I've got so many subs, my chat's still more active than Winter's, so get 'em. The post on the BattleNet page. Mules never mine simultaneously. That's not true. I'm pretty sure you could never mine with 2 mules off of 1 mineral patch if there was only 1 patch or several patches left. I'm like 99% sure that that's bullshit. That Reddit post is bullshit. This post on Reddit is complete horseshit, because this is exactly how mules have always worked. Mules ignore SCV saturation. Mules do not ignore... There's only 1 set of claws on this. All the other ones are on the ground waiting. Only 1 set of drills are on this mineral patch. It's the same as this. Maybe the way that they're hustled around it has changed, but... I'm pretty sure this is horseshit. If I set my expansion level to Heart of the Swarm, and I go to Arcade, I don't know if any of these are good. I don't know if any of these are the ones that I need. There we go. Extension mod 1.1 unit tester? I don't even know what that means. HOTS unit tester online. No, I don't want unit legacy. I want HOTS. I guess I'll just hope that this works. No, that is not what I wanted. HOTS unit tester online. Here we go. This is complete horseshit and not true at all. What's the weakness of that build? Roaches seem to actually handle the marine stim timing pretty well, but you don't need to be behind after that. Alright, this is see, Heart of the Swarm Reaper. Excellent. So I'm just gonna dispel this immediately, because this is not true.
Gotcha.
It's simply false.
Yep. Yeah, whatever.
It's gonna make them turn into orbitals, and then we'll go. Come on, you can do it. It's weird that there's no button to spawn orbitals in this.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Really? This was actually... That can't possibly be real. Holy shit. I don't believe this. I still don't believe it. I still don't believe this was ever a thing. No way. Well, the thing is, I'm okay with being wrong, but I was 100% certain that this was bullshit. I still don't believe it. There's absolutely no way you could have more than one mule mining from a mineral patch at a time. I don't believe this at all.
Not enough energy.
I do not. I still refuse to believe.
Not enough energy.
I think unit tester's bugged. Now I want to try this in the ladder in a normal game. Now I need to try this in a normal game. I'm still set to Heart of the Swarm. Multiple mirrors per patch? I don't know. That's the mule hammer? Well, no, mules normally spread out between all the patches. This is why I'm glad I have sub mode on, because even though I'm willing to admit that I was wrong, I'm sure there's at least a dozen idiots in chat that would have gone ham just to point that out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I just want to test this in a real...
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Pretty sure mules were always 1-to-1. That's why this is really surprising to me. Maybe I should just make it so that the last few hours of the stream are always sub mode. Maybe that's a good idea. Then I'll never have to worry. Whenever I have energy, I can deal with the trolls, and then as I get tired later into the stream, I don't have to worry about them.
Not enough minerals.
Is this an optimized build order you're doing right now? I mean, for Heart of the Swarm, maybe. 6 workers. Wow, this is slow. Yeah.
Additional support.
Pretty crazy, huh? Time flies, doesn't it? Don't you guys miss how slow games used to be?
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean, I guess if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm still blown away.
Minerals.
But no, you said I could shitpost. Yeah, you can shitpost. If you're a sub, you pay me to be able to shitpost, so it's fine. I was actually thinking about making it so that Moobot would time out or like purge anyone that types PJ Salt that isn't a sub. Make PJ Salt a sub-only emote in this channel. I don't mind PJ Salt, but whenever I am salty or tilted, I hate seeing it, just like anybody else. So I figure if I just make it sub-only, that'd be good. Then the plebs that normally trigger me won't be able to do that anymore. As you guys can see, being driven crazy.
Will do. Gotcha.
I need to find more ways to protect myself from getting upset and salty. Obviously, I'm doing my best not to be salty, but hard to avoid, you know? It's not that easy. So I'll just do all this, and then I'll mule hammer the shit out of a base, is my goal here. Don't go full nanny 1-8. What do you mean? I'm not an asshole, so that's not really possible.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh man, mules used to be so good. Mules used to actually give you income.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Gotcha.
Not enough minerals. Not
Pretty
enough
crazy
minerals.
just to think how slow all of it is.
Upgrade.
Pizza Dave 1966 supply drop 5 Caparinos. Wow. Thanks, mate. No message with your donation? The whole idea is going to be to mine out a base and then mule hammer it and test. Why is it in sub mode? Oh, I just wanted it to be.
Upgrade.
Alright, now I have to start letting my orbitals bank energy. My main actually still has a lot of money in it.
Not enough minerals.
Is he playing with Mr. W face? I don't know. I don't know what I'd
Not
call it.
enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I have a LOTV key I'm not using. Raffle?
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
See, that's the behavior that I expect. People are suggesting that it acts differently when there's more mules than patches. All right, I stop muling now. Can I upload a build order guide on this? On this? Sure, Kappa.
Upgrade complete.
Thanks, Hello Raisin. Anyway, like I said, I really hope you guys appreciate that I'm doing my absolute best not to be salty or tilted.
Happy late birthday, Nate. You look like you're only 33 now instead of 43.
God damn it. So we just need enough mules to oversaturate a base. I made a raffle your Legacy of the Void key. I'm okay with being wrong. I just need to know that it's not the unit tester that's bugged. Because I know that they made changes to the mule, but I don't remember this change ever being announced. I don't remember it ever being a problem, to be honest. Once every command center has enough for 2 mules, we should be good to go.
Not enough minerals.
And then, of course, we have to attempt to power mule a base. Yeah, so we just need a patch to mine out. Nate, are you being healthy by giving up salt for Lent? I'm trying. We got 2 per base? Almost. We can find out. Alright. We're ready to do this? The SCVs are actually a distraction, so I'll do it at this base.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade.
Holy shit.
Not enough energy.
That's insane. I never knew that was possible. Wow, meals do suck.
To attack without knowing the enemy's strength is foolish. After being warned, to still attack is stupid. People who are that stupid just don't deserve to live. But strangely, no one does find people who are that stupid.
That's so fucked up. Mules really do suck in Legacy of the Void. Now I know why Terran is just such a shit race.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
It all makes sense.
Energy. Upgrade complete.
This was never announced.
Energy. Not enough energy.
It all makes sense. I thought that the mule didn't even get nerfed that badly, and all I'm finding out every day is that the mule got nerfed more than I thought. That's all I'm learning every day.
Not enough energy.
Simultaneously mining.
Not enough energy.
That's insane. Why didn't Terran get anything to compensate for the mule nerf, like the Larva auto-inject or the Chrono Boost auto-chrono? Why is Terran the only race that didn't get anything that automated this process or helped make it easier? Well, how insane is that? Today Nathanius learned how OP mules really are.
Not enough energy. Mineral
Only relevant to mules on a single base. Yeah, I understand that this is like a pretty weird scenario that doesn't happen in normal games mostly. But it is still really crazy to think about.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
It's actually really, really crazy to think about.
Not enough.
It just sucks that Terran didn't get anything to compensate for the mule nerf.
Mineral field completed. Not enough energy. Not enough. Mineral field complete. Not enough energy.
Holy shit.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Upgrade.
This is actually just insane. My mind is still blown.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
That's so disgusting. It's actually disgusting. I never realized how good mules were. Mules now take longer to mine. They now mine less than they used to, and they can't stack on each other when you mule hammer a base. Mule hammering didn't happen that often, though. Mule hammering was usually like, I didn't realize that it got changed. I don't feel like mule hammering even happened that much, but apparently it was worth nerfing. It's very interesting, considering that the mule won't actually stack unless all the patches are saturated. You can't make it stack. It has to stack on its own, which is also really, really interesting to think about. There's a lot of tiny niche things in this. You ready to see how fast this base gets mined out? Are you guys ready for this? You guys thought you saw a mule hammer. You haven't seen shit. You guys haven't seen shit.
Upgrade complete.
It kind of needed 10 orbitals to oversaturate and still have scans. Yeah, I guess. This is still really weird. You ready?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh my god.
Mineral field depleted.
10 harvesters are on this mineral patch. Ella giggle. It's beautiful.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Dude, I wish I had this in Legacy of the Void. I feel like I'm looking at porn. This is like porn. I could fap to this. I could actually... I think I could actually ejaculate watching this.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
That's just incredible.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Bad news? Big job, huh? Yeah. I can't build here. I can't build here.
No, I want a fresh base.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete.
One more time and I'll go back to laddering.
Not enough energy. 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 Not
It's so beautiful.
enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
I miss when meals were good. I miss when meals were good.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Rip. That's depressing. Fuck. I'm actually sad after that. I got another Snapchat. I'm actually depressed. I didn't realize how bad the mule was. How do you rank up to GM? You have to just win a lot. Eternity. You have to win a lot. I've been posting more on my Instagram, by the way. Instagram.com/Nathanius. Wow. It's actually depressing. I'm actually, like, sad. Thinking about that has actually put me in a sad mood. Chrono Boost is still good. Inject is still good. The mules, they're just not all they were cracked up to be. You know, guys? Mules just ain't what they used to be. Thank you for the 1234 Ninjasaurus Turbo. God damn. I'll be right back. Sub goal met. You're right. We did meet the sub goal. Can we look forward to Trump banning adepts in January 2017? Hopefully. Hopefully. Man, the chair has the sponsor, not Nathanius. Kappa. Man, mules did used to be so good. I never appreciated the mule. I never appreciated you for what you were, and now you're gone. Like, everything good that was ever in my life, I didn't realize it until it was already gone. No. No. Rip mule. Everyone, just one last time. Press F to pay respects to the mule. It's actually depressing how much worse Terran is going into Legacy of the Void. It's all about that Liberator. The Liberator will lead us from the darkness. The Liberator will show us the path of righteousness. And we shall hear its call and follow it to the promised land. I can't believe the mule used to be that good. Man, that's like when you're banging some chick and then you decide to cut it off, but then it turns out she's like Wonder Woman or some shit, and you only find out once she's banging a new guy, and then you're like, fuck, man. Fuck.
Not enough minerals. Not enough enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I miss the mule. Wow, I actually feel physically sad. Ugh. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I need to get my body. I need to get my blood flowing again here. It's actually not good if I get physically upset. I'm a pretty good actor, but this is one of those times where it's like actually starting to permeate through me. I actually feel sad. I feel like I just lost someone I love. I really shouldn't feel like this. I actually really shouldn't feel this bad. It's a game. Alright. Alright. I'm good. I'm good, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Everything's okay. Now Wonder Woman's banging Superman and you're just like, fuck, man. You're just like, fuck. What is this pasta? This is a Discord channel we have, by the way. If you go onto my Discord and you connect to your Twitch, you can actually use your subscriber emoticons in Discord as well. Just another perk of subbing to Nathanius for only $4.99 a month. And I'm going to run another big StarCraft tournament when I either hit 20,000 Twitter followers or when I get to 1,000 subscribers on Twitch, which is going to be in a while. We're like 236 subs away from that goal, so not anytime soon, but I will record a tutorial. That will be today's end of the stream perk, and then I will edit it and upload it after the stream is over. So I will record it on stream so that you know I did it. But that is a new, I'm gonna raise the sub goal probably to like 10, and if we get to 5, we play sub games, and if we get to 10, then I will actually record something live on stream, either an analysis video or a tutorial, depending on what the chat wants in that particular day. People don't do this unless they're cheesing you.
Not enough mineral. Insufficient Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas.
He's got the gas, no road shoring yet. I mean, he went pool first, so there's no reason to do anything hasty. This could be a really big all-in that he's about to do, so.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
All right.
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, so like I said.
Not enough.
There's no reason to get aggressive when your opponent is
Not enough minerals.
opening like this. Biggest things I want to do are keep him from just getting on more bases.
Not enough energy. Not Ancient Vespin. Add-on complete.
MCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off. Wait, talk to me.
Base is under attack.
Holy shit. There's no way he has Banelings.
Is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Now what? Wait.
Additional supply depots required. Marking mineral field completed. Not enough energy.
You're just not what you used to be! Why can't you be who you used to be? Don't you know this is never gonna work? Nate, I wish I could sub, but I only have 4.98. Rip. Borrow a penny off of someone, Ella giggle. Ask someone in Twitch chat to send you 1 penny on PayPal. Is it even possible to send a single penny? You probably have to send like 5 cents or something. Does this give you some kind of sick pleasure, Nathanius? Yes. Yes, it does. Congrats on Masters. Thanks, baby girl. Look at this guy and his fast speed. I told you. I knew, because his queen came down. You play SC2 with a hacking glove and text-to-speech software? See, that just doesn't make any sense. I'll sub when I get a new job. Fair enough. GoFundMe for sub. There you go. I would donate, but I lost all my kappas. Oh, that's fine. Ask someone for 2 pennies, so you have an extra one to spare. Wow, that's greedy. Ain't got penny in Australia. That's right, there's no pennies in Canada either. The Canadians guys would be like, I'd love to give you a penny, but we don't actually have pennies anymore. Rip. Rip, baby rage. Next game, go, go. How's everyone doing? Nate, you need to have Make Meals Great Again shirts. Yeah, I think making Terran great again is the real goal. Sorry, I know that's disgusting. My nose is really itchy. I have a really, really strong itch in my nose. Nate, I sub and give you exactly what I think you're worth. Invisible hand of the market and whatnot. You're a based god. Us Canadians barely have dollars. Rip. How much of the $4.99 do you get when someone subs? I'm not allowed to tell you. More than 50%, less than 100%. I don't think I'm allowed to tell you the exact amount that I get.
Not enough minerals.
Not that I think Twitch cares. I think it's more so other people can't tell.
What's going on?
Sugar.
Additional supply.
Well, everyone's cheesy, man. Especially Terran players. We're all just jaded. Terran players are just the definition of jaded.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What happens if you talk? Probably nothing.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, if you just Google what the Twitch subsplits are, there's two options. There's like pretty much two options. I think most streamers get 50-50 with Twitch. Wait, by cheese you, do you mean proxy racks or?
In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! Armed and ready. Bad news? Move it!
Oh my god, I meant to build a factory, not a bunker. Fuck.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, this game is over. What about donations? So I get all of those. Those aren't through Twitch. If they were, Twitch would probably take a similar amount.
Minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Add on additional supply.
I mean, I think I'm fucked this game because I forgot I built the wrong building. Happens sometimes, but
Not enough
it
minerals.
doesn't suddenly make it
Not
excusable.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Add on complete. Not
Don't
enough
hit.
minerals.
SCV ready.
My NA is showing? What do you mean?
Not enough minerals.
Are you not proud to be an American?
SCV ready.
'Cause I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men that died, that gave that right to me. And I proudly stand up next to you. You don't know the America song?
Ready for war?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Firefight. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals.
Transformation system. Bad news. Been waiting. This better be good. SCV ready.
I won't forget I love this place. God bless the USA.
Ready to blood. Ready to go. Armed and ready. Let's get it. SCV ready. Transformation systems fried. You ready to go? Let's get into the fight.
Not enough minerals.
Fight is right.
It's all about that reactor starport, boys. Since this map doesn't have any discernible rush distance. He wanted to use Arax as a base. Caparino. 13 points. Oh! Can SCVs attack air targets? Almost seems unfair if they can repair air but not attack it. You know, there's some interesting logic to that question. I hear Timbits are good. Timbits are good, dude. Ladder points, ladder points. Literally nothing in the world that's better than ladder points. You kill a nerd, you take their points. You roll them into a dank mean joint. Look out, here comes the ladder points. Can I post a link? I have a question. I don't know, dude. You can try. Nate, ever type at the eyes you got spanked in front of the cheerleading squad in 8th grade? What? Wow, people are so savage. I didn't say that I didn't even say that I don't like TVP. Wow, some people are just so mean. I can't believe that. Wow.
Not enough minerals.
I didn't even say anything about balance. All I said was playing Terran is less fun, which I still think, TVP-wise, you don't get to drop all over the place and fuck shit up like you used to. The matchup is better, but there are some things that I don't like, obviously. But that's my opinion. You shouldn't post my opinion as a fact on the internet. Because there are a bunch of brain-dead idiots out there that think that I actually don't like the game. Do you think Blizz should revisit the economy changes again? No, I like them. I just wish units like the... I just wish we had more interesting tier 3. Now that Terran tier 1 isn't overpowered anymore, you shouldn't be so bad. Look at all these savages that come out just to be cunts. That's actually amazing. It's actually incredible. All I stated was that the game is a little... Terran has a little bit more turtley, you know? Nate, most of this world is full of idiots. Yeah, that's true. I guess all these people are just idiots. It's pretty sick. Hogwalker was like a sub to me as well. I don't know why he'd shit-talk me. I didn't mean to go for a reactor. Seems like you're giving them legitimacy by calling them cunts. Rusty Tang, you're treading thin water, mate. There's a difference between me being an asshole for calling people... Okay, if somebody insults me and I call them a cunt, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now, if I say that the Liberator is the new Colossus, and someone says Nate is a balance-finding piece of shit who should kill himself because of that, well, I think that's a bit unfair. I don't think that's very fair or valid. What happened? This guy just like left the game randomly. The damage nerf on Parasitic Bomb makes battlecruisers pretty tough. Yeah, I mean, battlecruisers are mostly bad because the thing is, like, even if Vipers aren't necessarily terrible, like, even if Vipers don't do as much damage as Parasitic Bomb, Vipers are still, like, really, really good all-around units. I don't know. I moved away from battlecruisers because I actually just don't think they're good enough. Their damage output's too low. Like, I like battlecruisers, but but they just don't deal enough damage to be useful in most cases. Like, BCs are only good against, like, poorly upgraded Hydra armies with no Vipers or Mutalisks, but BCs are pretty bad if your opponent has Corruptors or Infestors. I don't know. That's just how I feel. That's just how I feel. I don't think that battlecruisers are particularly good because their damage is just too low. Battlecruisers are like really, really low damage. I would trade their fire rate for a much higher attack any day. BCs have the second highest DPS against ground in the game. Did you know that battlecruisers do substantially less damage versus air than they do against ground? Battlecruisers air to ground is like 10, and I think their air to air is like 6 or 8. Like, battlecruisers are actually really, really weak against air units, is what I'm saying. Battlecruisers do have a high DPS, but that's only assuming that your opponent doesn't have armor on their units. It's like saying that Marines have the highest DPS in the... Guys, Marines have one of the highest DPSs in the game! But they don't do anything against Ultralisks, do they?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Battlecruisers have one of the highest DPSs in the game! But then you have Ultras on the map, and then you realize your battlecruisers don't do any damage. Suddenly, you wish that battlecruisers didn't have the highest DPS. Suddenly, you wish that instead of a battlecruiser attacking 6 times for 11 damage, you wish the battlecruiser attacked twice for 20 damage. And then you actually do damage to Ultras. Like... Hey guys, the Thor has some of the highest DPS, and the DT has some of the highest DPS per cost in the game. Neither of those units are known for being good in actual fights or engagements. Have you ever considered that? The units in the game that have the highest DPS are actually the worst units for fighting? Like, great for harass, sure. Thors aren't even built for their anti-ground. They're literally built to kill mutas when you lose your medevacs and you can't build liberators. It's just funny to think about. That someone would be like, but battlecruisers have sick DPS. How many DPS units are useful in the late game? You want to know what DPS units? You want to know what non-DPS units are great in the late game? Units that aren't DPS that are great in the late game. Viper, Infestor, Liberator. Liberator is not a DPS unit. Liberator is a burst damage unit. Infestors are burst damage units. Ultras are also kind of burst damage. I mean, you can make the argument they're DPS because they don't die, so they attack a lot. Okay, that's fair. What else is burst? Tempest is burst damage. Stalker's burst damage. Storm is kind of 50-50 because it's sustained damage for a short period of time, but it's a lot of damage, so it's kind of bursty. What else does really burst damage? Disruptors are burst damage. Banelings are obviously really, really heavy burst damage. I wonder if I'm missing anything. Tell us how you really feel. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to complain. All I'm saying is, if you're going to tell me that the battlecruiser is good because it has a really high amount of damage, I'm telling you that DPS units are not the units that win you games anyway. The only DPS units that are good in the late games of their respective matchups are usually Lings, because Zerglings can just avoid fighting the actual army. Like, pure Ling doesn't beat most armies, right? So even Zealots are like pretty bad against Ultras or Liberators. Well, actually, to some extent, they can be useful. Okay, this guy actually got really fast Ling speed.
Add-on complete.
So what I'm not gonna do is lose this game for that. Just gonna leave my Hellions here.
Not enough minerals. additional supply depots.
If I recall correctly, this guy does like to play reasonably aggressive. But I'm not 100% sure about that. So he's going for lair.
Add-on complete.
Which means I'm not worried about being attacked, so I can kind of delay the siege tank part. Well, not really delay, but get my command center started. Could have delayed that command center by a few seconds, but I didn't want to.
Not enough minerals.
Pretty solid creep spread. No fourth base. I know he has lings with speed.
Need something liberated? We're returning fire. Flight plan is locked. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
Standing by. Need something liberated? Incoming orders.
Not enough energy.
Yes, sir. All hands to battle station.
SCV ready. What's up? What's going on? I can't build here.
Yes, sir. Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
10 kills, not bad.
Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand. All hands to battle stations.
I love it when they try and mute us.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Attention.
Upgrade complete.
Moving into reporting for action.
Mutas are great because they delay Hive
Not enough.
really, really well.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
With 6 libs, I should be able to push out and try to get something done.
field depleted.
Easy.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
He's got his hive.
Full speed. Course set. Yes, sir. Initiating. Moving into position. Standing by.
Add-on complete.
8 seconds. Incoming order.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job.
Mineral
Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for action.
Go ahead.
We have you on script. Attention!
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
In the rear with the gear.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Been waiting. Who wants some?
Upgrade.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Full speed.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Butter my biscuit.
Upgrade complete.
Need something liberated. Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
Incoming order.
You gonna get
Standing by. All hands to battle stations. Reporting for action.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Easy. Need some. We read you. Course set. Of course.
Not enough.
With pleasure. Black line is locked. Full speed. How can we help?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Of course. Initiating. We read you. Easy. Attention. It's liberation time. As you think. Course set. Perfect. Full speed.
who wants some?
Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted.
How can we help?
Big job, huh?
Not enough energy. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Ah, Commander.
Do I already have it? Oh, there it is.
Need something
Upgrade
liberated.
complete.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Just trying to get more.
SCV ready.
Man, this guy's got a lot of lings.
field depleted.
Mate, we have you on screen. Easy. Of course. Perfect. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Got it.
Research complete. Vesting Geyser exhausted. Research complete.
We have you on liberate. Engine screaming. Power back.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Moving it.
Bad news. I can't build here.
Of course. Incoming orders.
Research complete.
Need something liberated?
Picking up or dropping off?
Upgrade.
Confirmed.
Mineral field. Vesting Geyser. Not enough minerals.
As you say.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
We read you. Liberation.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I did not mean to leave my depot down.
Full speed.
We could use some help here.
Need something.
Waiting on you.
Got free. We read you. As you say. Attention.
What's up? What's going on? Huh? I'm gone. Bad news?
Yes, sir. Need something liberated? Ah, Commander.
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Going for those bank CCs
Not enough minerals.
might have been a good idea. Might have been really smart of me to do what I did with the bank command
Mineral
centers.
field depleted.
Gateway coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
As you say.
Research complete.
Yes, sir. Attention.
Plunder.
Upgrade complete.
Flight plan is locked. Course set.
Mineral field depleted. Vesting Geyser. Mineral field depleted.
Need something.
Made. What is it? Huh? This better be good.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Holy shit.
Not enough minerals.
think my switch to into ghosts is hitting a little bit late here. Oh, I didn't even build a Ghost Academy. Yeah, this could be Ogre. Oh, I unhotkeyed all my command centers. Oh shit. I lost my my battle cruisers because I unhotkeyed my command centers. RIP. RIP!
Ready for dust-off. Ready for dust-off.
Not enough energy.
Reporting for action.
Wow, I just realized why I have no units. Fuck. That feel when you realize why you have nothing. I unhotkeeyed all my orbitals, that's why I was broke! No! All of his Vipers are still at full energy, too.
Base is under attack.
Oh, this game is done now. You don't make a mistake like that and still win. GG, well played. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I didn't make that mistake, I think I would have been able to build another wave of units and possibly win that game. That was really bad. I really threw that one away. I didn't even realize that, like, I didn't have anything. I didn't even realize I had no... I had absolutely no, I had, like, so much energy, but no resources to actually use. This guy, a fucking idiot. Where is the ad back, Nathan? I don't really add people back on Snapchat that much, to be honest. Brent, alright. I wanted a conversation by not saying you're on the phone, so missing all my responses, I have to repeat myself. Not trolling equals more rude. Oh, you're not talking to me. You guys in the chat are having a conversation? I see. You had that, Mang. Well, don't unhotkey 6 full energy orbital commands, and you might actually be able to win a game.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
Is this Brent Caitlin's Brent? Yeah, man. You go gasless expand, and then if they go Reaper expand, you can pretty easily go 3cc. You just need to be careful. You need to scout. I'm not very good at scouting because I'm a greedy son of a bitch. But it's okay. It's okay to be greedy. So it looks like Brent went for a standard barracks expand. You just gotta position all your depots to block Reapers from jumping up. Because my command center's already on the way. So the more that I delay him, the better.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
He went reactor afterwards, which means his first gas isn't immediately going into a factory. Which means I should be cleared to be really greedy. Nate, how do you deal with being a figure with all the heat and people following you? Like that guy saying you whine like Avalo? How do I deal with that? Well, I just remind myself that they're all losers with nothing better to do in their lives than insult somebody who works hard on something that they love. Of course, those people don't like it when I say that. Those people will then say that I'm like full of myself or something, but I don't know. I don't really care about those people. Usually when we go to events and stuff, we look at the threads people make about us and we just laugh at how fucking stupid those people must be to spend their whole lives insulting random strangers on the internet that they've literally never met and probably won't meet. We also love the part where whenever we meet these people in real life, my favorite example is a dude named Believe, who's literally known for telling people to get cancer and kill themselves on ladder. Like, that's literally all the guy was known for. And then you meet this guy in real life, and he's the nicest dude ever. And it's so surreal. But yeah, we just remind ourselves that pretty much everybody who insults you on the internet is just like that. Pretty much everybody who insults you on the internet is just some shy loser who would never say shit to you in real life. The only person I've ever met that trolls me in real life as much as they troll me on the internet is Uthermal. He's a literal god, so.
Add-on complete.
It is annoying, though. The only reason why it's annoying is because I love StarCraft and I care about the scene. Obviously, if I didn't give a shit about StarCraft, I wouldn't care what people think of my stream or anything like that, you know? I didn't mean to go double gas. I have to start my next couple barracks first. Guess I didn't need to cancel, but I feel better having canceled.
No upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
See, what I'm doing is still really greedy, though, because I still haven't scouted him. It's more like force of habit, where I just haven't been used to scouting.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not used to scouting a lot in TVT. I used to be really good at Terran versus Terran. In Heart of the Swarm, I was actually really good at this matchup. But I got bad at it because
Not enough energy.
the Reaper change and everything made all my greedy builds obsolete.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
I actually had like a pretty sick win rate in Heart of the Swarm when it came to Terran versus Terran. Really good I didn't let him deny my stim though. Like that was a bit dicey, but not losing my stim is like one of the most important things. Alright.
complete.
But yeah. Most of the people that insult me are honestly just idiots. They think my job is really easy. I don't think my job's particularly hard. But I never said, you know, I never said it was hard. So when people tell me that what I do is super easy and that you know, I'm just super lucky, usually I agree. But there are people that like actually hate me because I have a job that I really like, I guess. So most of those people I just ignore them as much as I can. But that's the thing though, I do care about what you guys have to say. I love you guys. I couldn't do what I do without you. And I've never ever said that the only reason where I am today is just because of me. Obviously I had to put a lot of time and work in, blah 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 blah, but you know, I've always been very, very straightforward about, you know, how I got to where I am, the people that supported me. You know, I don't lie, I don't cheat, I didn't steal my way here. But there are people that are just so insanely, obtusely rude about everything that it is so sick.
Additional supply depots required.
Want a piece of me, boy? Fight or flight. Let's get it. Transformation system.
Yeah. It's the thing. I care about you guys, I respect your opinion, and I love all of you. And I'll say it again, I could not do what I do or be where I am in life right now without you guys. But that doesn't mean that I deserve to listen to people tell me to kill myself every day, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a bit much. Someone's like, well, Nate, you know, you're kind of disrespectful to your fans when you don't let them tell you to kill yourself. Like, no, I actually don't care about those fans. Those don't... If you don't like me and you think that, you know, it's bad that I don't let people shit talk me, then please stop being a fan of me. Go do something else. Go play some other game or something. I really don't care. You guys probably... The people that talk shit about me probably don't even support me at all anyway. They just think they do. A lot of people that I don't know. It's really weird. It's a weird scene like that. Esports thing is so new, you know? There's not really much to go off of as far as, like, case studies or anything. I'm just glad I can do these sorts of builds and get away with them, because they are really greedy. But the most important thing, I think, is to keep your Viking count up. So we're both on double factory, just churning out Marines. His 1-1 isn't done yet, or his 2-2's not ready yet. My 2-2 isn't really close either, so that I'm a little bit hesitant to move out or anything. I think the biggest mistake I'm making right now is that my opponent's probably going for like a 4th base. Whereas mine's pretty late.
Mineral field depleted. Pattern complete.
Watch your step.
Upgrade complete.
Dude, he's still on 1-1. Well, I think I missed my timing for a 2-2 attack, but...
Mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
Ready for desktop.
We could use some help here. Who wants some?
He dropped his tanks first, which is the #1 determinant of who wins in this matchup, sadly.
Where's the emergency?
Armed and ready.
Let's go.
I just don't like this matchup very much. I won't lie, I'm bad. It's not like I ever denied that.
Now what?
I had a pretty big upgrade advantage too. I just pissed it away with that attack. And his 2-2 finishes right as he attacks. I really don't like this matchup. Tankovac ruined TVT. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I didn't have to take that fight, but honestly, fuck this matchup. I don't really care. That was ugly. Yes, it was. It was very ugly. It was actually disgusting. Only talk shit about you while I'm in your chat? Yeah. Please own Brent. He's an F-it? No. First of all, that's really rude what you just said. Second of all, Brent is awesome. Brent's awesome. Am I a fan of removing the Tankovac? Yes and no. I was really good at positioning in TVT. But the problem is, like, you never know if you're going to win a fight nowadays. Like, I thought because he took, like, 1 or 2 volleys off of his tanks, that my first volley should hit his tanks, and then I could win the fight with my better upgraded Marines, but then it didn't happen. So I was just like, well, okay, I guess I lose. I don't really take TVT seriously anymore. TVT is kind of like a joke of a matchup. Like, it's just a joke, really. Koreans are Koreans, but for everyone else, I really don't like it.
Not enough minerals.
I think if we talked enough shit about you, you'd become immune to it and not pay attention to it. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put the chat in sub mode for the rest of my career. You have to pay $4.99 to talk to me now. That would actually help so much. Holy shit. That'd be great. God, there are people that literally make new accounts on Twitch every single day just to say the most dumb shit. It's actually incredible. Next time you see someone post something retarded in chat, just click on their name and you'll see their account was made in the last, like, day or two. Because they probably got banned permanently the last day for saying something equally dumb. Eventually, one day, I will be pushed to the point where I set the chat to sub mode forever. Honestly, Day 9 was pretty successful, even though he only ever had his chat on sub mode, which is actually pretty good encouragement. At some point, I'll probably do it. But for now, I still try to be a good guy. I try to be a nice guy. I still try as hard as I can to be a nice guy. We didn't really rage today. We didn't really get salty today. Like, today was a pretty good day, all things said and done as far as the stream goes. But, man, don't think I'm wrong in saying I would, I have no problem eventually when it comes to it just setting the chat to sub mode forever.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
It will happen one day. One day it will happen. I promise. I can't handle dealing with idiots this much. At some point I'm actually just gonna crack. And that'll be it. That'll actually just be it. I'll just never ever actually talk ever again to people. And it's not because it won't even have anything to do with greed. It won't even be greed motivated. I'll just be so tired of just dealing with bullshit. Casters usually get $5,000 to $15,000 an event. Holy shit! What game is that? What game? What game do I have to cast to make $5,000 an event? Holy fucking shit! That sounds amazing. Does sub work the same way as donations, like through PayPal? Yeah, they do. But seriously, holy shit! What game do I have to cast to make $15,000? Tell me. Oh my god, I'd love to cast that game. Holy shit. 15,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Sign me up.
Not enough minerals.
$15,000 per event. Holy fucking shit, that sounds amazing. Man, I'd be able to buy a car, get my dad a car. Fuck.
Not enough minerals.
He went double Reaper? Really?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
$15,000 an event. Holy shit. Look at this smart guy here. He knows what's up. That'd be amazing. Just want to say your stream is awesome. Ah, I love you, man. It's all good. Nice people like you are why I do what I do. Wow, actually, that's actually just amazing to think. There's someone out there that's delusional enough to think that I make $15,000 in one weekend.
Not enough energy.
If you donated $15,000 right now, I'd make $15,000 in one weekend. So you could prove yourself right, actually. All you have to do is donate $15,000 right now, and you'll have proved yourself right. Don't you love being right? Everyone loves being right. I thought everybody likes to be right. You could be right. All you gotta do is donate 15K. Caparino.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna be thinking about that for a long time. 15,000. Holy shit. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
God. I'd have dual Xeon. I'd have quad Xeons. If I made $15,000 every weekend of StarCraft that I cast in my life, my streaming PC would be quad Xeons with like the fucking video encoding for my locals being done by like, I don't know, some sort of sick, like actual server GPU. Oh my god. That would be so fucking awesome. Yes, please. Take me to the promised land where I make 15 grand a weekend. Do it.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Made for fighter flight. Transformation systems primed.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
You're the boss. What's going on?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Inbound. Let's get into the fight.
Insufficient. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Need something eliminated? Reporting for action.
Add-on complete. Additional supply. Add-on. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy.
By the number.
Additional supply depots required. Additional.
Armed and ready. Made for battle. You ready for war? This better be good. Trek, let's get it. Made for battle. Fight. Yeah, right.
Picking it.
Trek,
Light.
made for battle.
Liberation is at hand.
Not enough energy.
Reporting for action.
Armed and ready.
Don't leave me hanging.
Let's get into the fight. All right.
Research.
Liberation is at
Additional supply depots required.
Mech is terrible. First of all, this guy should have opened with a lot more Vikings. Second of all, come on, man. Liberators are OP as fuck. Yeah, guys, tank drops are the reason why you can't go mech. David Kim, Kappa, Kapparino. More like, there's no good ground to air. There is no good ground to air if you play mech. I'm sorry, David Kim, but you were wrong. There is no good ground to air for Terran mech. That is why you will never see mech, because the only game where it happened at a high level in Korea, the dude got butt fucked by liberators. Which is what happens every time someone good does this. Why am I so cute? Because I'm a god. There is no good ground to air that mech has. None. Cyclones don't have any health. And Thors don't do any damage. And Thors are really expensive. They take a lot of supply. And they're clunky. And they have really bad pathing and really bad AI. And that is why, for all the whining that people do, mech will never be a thing. Because Blizzard stated repeatedly that they don't want to buff factory ground to air. So, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna not read this. Oh wait, that was a compliment. Holy shit. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't been salty all day today. I've been pretty good today. If you think I was salty today, then you don't really seem to... You probably don't understand what being salty really means. I've been pretty good today. I've been quite good. Could you imagine if Blizzard made CSGO? The game never would have come back to life. Why don't they put Goliath in the game? Because the same reason they won't add the Reaver. They said that they want the game to be different than Brood War. That was like their explanation for why there's a Disruptor and not a Reaver. Even though functionally they're the same unit. Except Blizzard could have scored a lot of brownie points with their audience by making it a Reaver. Instead, they chose a different unit. I like the Disruptor. But, yeah. Let's see, nothing interesting. Nate, so you've been peppery today? Yeah, I'd say today was a good day. I would actually say that today was a pretty good day. Nate, I'm only a sucky player, but with the way Terrans are opening slower third base, would it be possible for the other races to play a contained style that never lets the Terran get a third? The Terran will run out of steam in about 10 minutes. Yes, there are some people that actually do that. There are some people who play really aggressive style. Roddy's one of them, actually, where they open up like really fast 3 base. They ramp up super fast with quick blink or charge or something. Sometimes it's Warp Prism. And then they just lock you down with Adepts or Immortals or a Prism, and then you can't take your third. There are people who do that. There are actually... There's one guy I played that was actually really good at it who made me really hate my life. Weirdly enough, since map hacks don't work anymore, I haven't played versus that person. Interesting, no? Yeah. Let me see. Anyone have any questions in chat? Any real questions about the game? I'd love to say things that you guys want to hear. I just hope you guys know that I only talk about dumb things when dumb things are all that there are. I don't intentionally try to waste my time talking about BS. So if you guys have any real questions about the game and you ask them, I will respond. Seraph6, but by the way, during that game, did resub for 11 years. You are very close to hitting 12 months, and you will join the harem and become one of my girlfriends. Dota Reddit for drama, and there's some great drama there. By the way, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Big thank you. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Nate, on your opinion, the Cyclone having less health than missile turrets? I have been telling David Kim since the release of the game that the best way for Terran to deal with Warp Prism harass is to buff the Cyclone by either reducing the cost or increasing the health. And I am currently under the opinion that Blizzard will never buff the Cyclone based on the context of our conversations. So I don't think that there's anything good that will come for the Cyclone. People are just, I guess Blizzard's really scared that the community will flip shit if people start massing Cyclones. Why can't we just make them a bit better and cost more supply? Like, why not do that? You know what I mean? Just like a little bit of a buff. And then, you know what I mean? Nate, did you give the Legacy of the Void key? No. The dude who donated saying he wanted to give a key away never actually sent me a key. Can I call you sexy, please? Silly Putty, you are sexy. Nate, what do you think about the Swarm Host? I think the Swarm Host is actually kind of decent. Like, probably costs too much supply. But the Swarm Host... The problem with Zerg right now... This is a really weird problem. Because this has nothing to do with balance. But basically, Hive Tech for Zerg or in PvZ Roach Ravager is so good, there's no reason to do anything else. You know? Like, I'm not saying they're overpowered. Like, please, hear me out. I'm not trying to whine. All I'm saying is, like, why would you go Lurkers against Terran? Or why would you go Swarm Hosts? Why would you do any of that against Terran? When Ultralisks hard counter bio, you know what I mean? Like, if we just take balance out of the equation, like, if you have a brain, like, right, you're like, if I build Lurkers, Liberators are good versus those. If I build Swarm Hosts, mobile armies are good versus those. So, if I build Ultras, I have a better chance of winning. So I should probably go Ultras. It's just a logic. I mean, those units, you'd either have to buff those or nerf the Ultra before you see any... Like, there won't be much more variety in Terran versus Zerg until we see nerfs or buffs to either the Liberator, the Thor, the Cyclone, or the Ultralisk. So that's my opinion. Let me see. David Kim's not the guy who makes the balance change decisions. I mean, I talk to him sometimes. Why am I so cute? I actually don't know. If you ever make the big bucks, hire people to welcome the new subscribers. Make a living person work as your sub notification. That'd be pretty dang. Still funny to think that somebody actually said quad Xeon, quad 14 core Xeons. Yeah, it would run my stream, alright? If I had $1 bajillion, if I had infinite amount of money, I would put, look at this. This looks fucking dank right here. I would put 4 of these. Does this work in an array of 4 or 2? I would put 4 of these into one PC and have it run my stream on the most stressful encoder level possible. And then my stream quality would be 5% better. But if I was a millionaire, this is what I would do. If I was making 15K a weekend casting, I would have a computer with 4 of these. So there you go. I don't know if there's any other better ones. I don't know which one is actually the best. But that looks pretty fucking good. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Become as rich as PewDiePie? Yeah, that'd be dang. Looking extra bald today. Thanks. Alright, is there any other questions? Yeah. Nate, can you make Terran great again? I'm working on it right now, man. Become as rich as PewDiePie. That'd be dang. I don't know if I want that much money. That's pretty hardcore. Get a raise, bro. I don't think I deserve it. Can you even have multiple CPUs in one computer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's, what would it be, 2011. I don't know what kind of motherboard you would get in that, actually. Now that I think about it, I should just go off the Xeon recommendation page. If you wanted a motherboard for this, I'm sure they're listed somewhere. Related items. Like this motherboard right here. $500 motherboard, 2 CPU slots. You could put 2 of those processors in and have that run your encoder for the stream. You would put all of the operating system on one CPU, and then the other one share the load with your other one, and you just do it. Yeah, and it's called a server. Xeons are server processors, but my point is it's gross overkill. But if I had $1 million, that's what I would do. Just saying, if I had $1 bajillion, I would do that because it'd be awesome. I know you said it already. How do you auto inject with Zerg? Oh, it's not auto inject. I'm just saying, like, if you play Zerg, once you miss an inject, by the time that you can inject twice, and by the time your first inject wears off, you can inject again. So your hatch will permanently. But the thing is, it changes from that 5-second window when the inject is done, where the queen has to get energy to inject again. It changes to a 30-second window where the second inject is going, and you have enough energy to re-inject, so that you never actually aren't injected. Technically, you have a Xeon. The 4960X is Xeon based. Didn't even know that. Did not even know that. Any other questions? Not really. Okay. What players in the remaining groups left in the GSL do you see making it to the round of 16? Oh, I had this conversation the other day. I've actually been watching a lot of the GSL. So, the players that I think are going to get out... Actually, I have a few of the other games I need to rewatch. I was rewatching the Group D the other day. So, of the players that are remaining, I would say that probably TY and either Departure or Trap are going to get out of this group. I think Group F, definitely Solar. Probably Solar and Classic. I would say Solar and Classic are going to get out. Group G, probably Dark and Alive. I mean, this one's kind of up in the air. Dark for sure. I would say Dark for sure. The other 3, honestly, I have no idea. Group H, probably Sue and Deer. Either Sue and Deer or Dongregu and Deer. So Deer's my pick to definitely make it to round of 16. So yeah. 100%, I'd say TY, 100% Solar, 100% Dark, 100% Deer. You have a i7 4960X. Yeah, it's a pretty nice CPU. It was a gift from Intel, actually. Even my 4960X, just to let you guys know why I talk about it, you know, a quad core or like a dual CPU setup. Wow, that guy was GM Terran, Caparino. The reason why I talk about such a ridiculous computer setup, even though I have a 4960X that runs the stream with literally nothing else on it, if I set the encoder level to the most high quality one available, this computer still comes to a screeching halt. It actually cannot do the stream anymore. The stream would actually lag. So yeah.
Not enough minerals.
How do you micro against Ling Bane Muta? You don't. Send drops around, force him to chase you with drops down and kill him while you mass liberators and then A move.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Hey, interested in doing a best of 5 versus Mechanic? Not particularly. I mean, Mechanic's cool, but why would I play a best of 5 against him? Someone want to put money up? someone gonna cast it? That's what Base Trade needs to do. Caparino, get us some viewers. Hey Nate, I've been stalking you for like 2 hours and I like you. You're very senpai-ish. Hope you don't stop this stream ever. Well, the stream has been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. So we're actually getting close to that part of the stream where I stopped streaming. So I'm afraid I may have to break your heart, senpai. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna send his Reaper. That's why he didn't send the SCV home. His Reaper's gonna poke with that to try and fuck me up. I don't need 2 depots right now. That's probably the mistake I'm making here. Why didn't he send his SCV up? Where's his Reaper? God damn it. He baited me. I thought for sure he was gonna have a... Well, now this game is weird. I call this How to Be a Dick 101. This is pretty bullshit way to play the game. What I'm doing. Not what he's doing. What I'm doing is pretty bullshit.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough.
So the...
Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright. Rip! Nate, are you interested in a best of 3 with Roddy? Not really, no. I'm not interested in really playing best of matches against anyone for no reason. Xeon Broadwell with 22 cores? That sounds dank. Are Void Rays useful anymore? Not really. You have to pay Nate $1,000 to stream more. Sure, go. Would you want to play against Winter? No. I'm not Gold League, sorry mate. How did you discover StarCraft and what motivated you to try and become as good as you are now? My friends being better than me motivated me a lot. And I would also say I got into StarCraft in like 2004. My dad got it for me. He basically was like, yo, Blizzard made this, and they also made mentioned a best of 3 with you for 150. You crazy, man. Did Marauders get buffed? I noticed you using them. I didn't build any Marauders. What an interesting idea. Oh, you guys get to choose sub games, or do you want me to do an analysis video on like one of the builds I did today? Winter's better than Nate. You're fucking hilarious. I love trolls. Trisket, I would gladly steal your money. Make sure you take it out of your mom's credit card first so that she can't transfer it back. Kappa. Take it out of an ATM rather than sending it through PayPal. Oh yeah, because they also made Diablo. I played a lot of Diablo when I was a kid. Tristan watching my stream with his cat. I played a lot of Diablo as a kid. My dad and I played a lot of Diablo. I love that shit. It was great. Nate's never beaten Winter. The last time I played him, I shot on his face. We played on Orbital Shipyard. It was a TVP. He did some mass adept all-in and got Shrek'd. And I EMP'd all of his High Templar in one big juicy clump. It was great. Does your dad play games now? Not really, nah. He mostly watches Netflix and works. He doesn't play games as much. Diablo 1 or 2? Both. We played Diablo 1 when I was really young. So what do you guys want? People aren't really saying much. Sub games, Overwatch. Overwatch is a great way to lose all my viewers. I have to pay my bills, guys. I need to stream something that you want to see. You and your dad used to play Diablo? I remember, never forget when we used to play Diablo 2. And my dad, one day, he was like, "Hey man, we got something new." I was like, "What, Dad?" He's like, "It's called the internet." And I was like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, we can play Diablo with other people now." And I was like, "Holy shit." He's like, "Yeah, man." And then we went and we played a game and it was so laggy. And I remember sitting down. My dad was like, "You just had to connect to this thing, this like AOL thing." And then it just made this really loud noise. And then you were on Battle.net and it disconnected you a lot. Disconnected me a lot, but it was fun. And then my Russian ex-stepmother watched me play one day, and a bunch of people were calling me a noob. And yeah, and then she thought noob was a swear word because she'd never been on the internet before. So she banned me from playing Diablo online. So I had to play Diablo online while my Russian ex-stepmother wasn't around. If she walked over and she saw that I was on the online menu and not single player, she'd kick me off the computer and send me to my room. Fucking sucked. Could you play StarCraft 1 back? Want me to play SC1? Maybe one day. No, Nate, I repressed those memories of AOL for a reason. Yeah. She thought Buster was a swear word as well. Apparently, maybe it means something else in Russian. Life is interesting. Sounds like a true story. Yeah. Oh, Masha. She was interesting. Oh well. Haven't seen her in... fuck. 6, 8 years? You want me to stream Brood War? Maybe I'll play the single player missions again one day. What happened to her? Well, she didn't die like my real mom. She just broke up with my dad because she was fucking crazy. She was actually like really, really nice, and then she started going to American school and she got all these feminist ideas put in her head, and she was like, "Why on earth am I cooking for these 3 children that don't have parents while their dad works all day? Why am I expected to take care of the house while my husband goes to work for 12 hours a day doing hard manual labor to put food on the table? This is insane." So then our house became a shithole and she decided to just fly away. And it was pretty sick, actually. Happiest moment in Diablo? Oh god, I think it was when I first hit level 90 with my paladin, Nathanius. It was sick. That was awesome. When I first got level 90, it was like so sick. I was just like, wow. It took so long, so many years of playing that game. It was great. Yeah, feminism is fucking stupid. At least bullshit feminism. Juliet doesn't mind cooking and cleaning because she doesn't have to pay rent because I do. So, that's how we keep things balanced in the relationship. Maybe I can do analysis on one of my games I played today that were good.